Good morning, evening, or afternoon. How are y'all doing today? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Sky, congrats on your first. You're my PogChamp for the day. I know it is an early stream. I just didn't feel like waiting. I don't usually start till like an hour and a half from now, and I'm like, that's too fucking long. So here we are. Hi James! No, squish my emotes! How dare you! Doing good, just started on the final game playthrough it on nightmare difficulty because I'm dumb. Which game? I saw the picture and I tried to like look at the achievement and I'm like, I can't tell what game it is. But I felt too stupid to ask what game it was, so now that you've brought it up again, I'll actually ask this time, what game is that? I'm like, I see a robot or a dude in like a mech kind of suit. Is it Xenoblade? Cold Steel? Damn it. It's close-ish. I feel like I was close-ish. I'm on to Cold Steel 4. Nice! Congrats on beating on the third one on Nightmare. That's awesome. Like I said yesterday, we are going to finish up Find Love or Die Trying, and then we're going to move on to Digimon. I'm sorry I had to cut stream yesterday early. I felt awful. Once stream ended, I went and flopped in bed and I instantly fell asleep, and I just felt awful all evening. The dizziness is like 90% gone now. So let's get back to it. Let's figure out what my last save was. There we go. I've done all but 4 on Nightmare so far. I hope you have you played 4 before? Or is this your like? Are you doing New Game Plus? Kixie Boot, there you are. Sorry, I got carried away exploring the island. I've got to be careful around Kat. I know exactly what she's capable of firsthand. She's gonna fry our brain a 4th time. That's so. Well, it's no harm, but you'll have a whole week to explore, you know? Oh, I forgot we've reset again. Damn it. We already have been fried 4 times. Never mind, a 5th time. She's gonna fry us a 5th time. 2nd time through, but I do Nightmare on a fresh save for extra suffering. Listen, we all need a little extra suffering in our lives. So... Sorry, I'm thirsty. I didn't give myself time to hydrate before stream. So we're gonna like hydrate while streaming. Oh, I saw that they announced that they are porting Fire Red and Leaf Green to the Switch, which I'm very happy about. I've been screaming about since the last Switch that I've wanted all the old Pokemon games on it. So, since they shut down the eShop on the 3DS. So I'm very happy about that. I'm hoping it's not just that one, that they're going to announce more of them, but my hopes are kind of low with Nintendo and Game Freak because they've let me down so much. So, we'll see. I know some people are really angry that, like, it's not on the, like, Nintendo Online Virtual Console Pass thing. I actually kind of am happy it's not. I guess I would like the option of both, but if I had to choose one, I'm happy it's not, because I would rather just buy the game outright and not have to subscribe to play it. So, personally, I'm hoping it's only like $10 though. Like, if they charged like $60, there's no way they would, but if they did charge $60 for a Game Boy game, I might lose my mind. So, time to go on a date with cleaning supply idols. Are you playing Date Everything? That feels like a very Date Everything kind of kind of thing. I don't remember if there were cleaning supply idols, but I could see it. I know stream is early today. I just kind of said fuck it. I don't know. Every once in a while I chafe under the schedule. I hate like having to have specific times for everything, but I try to for you guys. But sometimes I can't handle it and I'm like, I just need to like get off of the schedule and do my own thing. So today was one of those days. It's a new game coming out. They got a theme song and oh my gosh, please send me the trailer for it. I would love to see. I don't think I allow links in chat, so don't do it in chat, but on Discord, please send me the trailer. I'd love to see it. Probably closer to $89. Don't put that evil in the world. James, how dare you? Don't put that evil out there. It's gonna be $10. And it'll be great. It'll be just $10. I'm sure of it. Ah, don't say that. Listen, okay, here. I would pay $80 if they did a bundle of every Game Boy and DS and 3DS Pokemon game with all versions included. So like gold, silver, crystal, just every Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, every version included. From 3DS back to Game Boy, I would pay $80 for it. So, but that is it. That's the only way you're getting me to pay that much. No, that would not be $300. They're Game Boy games, they can't be that expensive. Yeah, a bundle would be nice. So you'll go one date with each of the girls for the first wait, we're dating all the girls again? You get one day with each of the girls for the first 5 days. Okay. A little something special for day 6. Okay. And then the final ceremony where you propose to one of the girls. You keep killing me before I can get there. We're gonna be hid here forever, chat. It's gonna be dating the same 5 girls forever. Help. That sounds like a perfect amount of time to figure out if you're meant for each other. Is it though? That's like 3 dates maybe per like person. You'd be surprised. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Who do you want to spend today's date with? Scarlet, there's just something about her, you know? Oh, I don't even have control anymore. We're doing it. We're enacting the plan. Okay, so the girls keep getting their minds wiped too, because otherwise they would know that like we keep Groundhog Staying. So this CEO is just like wiping our brains and like making reality TV out of us, if we're even on a TV show. It seems like they throw anyone who's against the new Asia government on this island. So maybe it's not even like a TV show, but it's a CEO, so probably it's he's extorting us for a TV show, probably. I found Scarlet inside the library, the place I'd most often meet her for the first time. She always looked so happy when she was reading. It did the heart good to try to make her smile in the same way when I talked with her. We became fast friends again. The similarity of our situations might have played a part in that. Still, I'm not sure why Allie insisted on me going on a date with Scarlet today. Because we need Scarlet to like fix everyone's brains. Sure, getting her memories back will be a huge win, but... Uh-oh, what music intense? Hey Scarlet, Kixie. I'm glad you're safe. Things are going crazy out there. Did we start another zombie apocalypse? What's happening? I know it sounds crazy, but there's a horde of zombies outside. Scarlet, did you start zombie apocalypse again? The Brothers 5 and a lot of behind-the-scenes help went crazy, and... Scarlet, you did this, didn't you? Wait, what? I've been here the whole time at Kixie. I couldn't have. I've never heard of anything like this. So they are wiping her mind too. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh god, why are you looking at me? It's true. I can vouch for her. We've been here since our date started. Well, either way, I bet you can create a cure for it, no? I mean, I probably could, but I'd need my equipment. Aha. I'm not sure why, but I can't find it anywhere. Gets pissed. I mean, a corpo wouldn't be doing this without a profit margin. Exactly. That's fucked up to be like, oh, you're against the government? Okay, we're gonna stick you on a TV show to make us profits. That's fucked up. Follow me. You can use our lab. Oh. We follow Kat to the games room. Wait, the games room is where the lab is? Kat put her hand against the wall in the game room, revealing a hidden trap door. Oh, and that's what... Because Tara's always, like, hogging the game room. We've just never stumbled across it. That actually makes sense, because the game... Tara found the headgear for the virtual reality helmets in the game room, like, they said, like, a closet or something? That actually makes sense. She walked in and beckoned us to follow. We walked down a spiraling stairs for who knows how long. I lost track more than a few times. Oh, also, let me do some shoutouts real quick. Sorry about that. James. Let's give Jazz one for good measure, because she's probably lurking here somewhere, or she's eepy. There we go. Go show everyone lots of love and support, because everyone's awesome and everyone deserves love and support. Thank you for the hydrate, Alucard. Whenever I see hydrate pop up, my brain's like, Hyrule. What am I supposed to do with that? Thank you. We walked down spiraling stairs for who knows how long. I lost track more than a few times. Do we have lights? Is it okay to show Scarlet the lab? She might put two and two together. I remember this place. You should have everything you need in this room to make a cure. Just don't go snooping around. This lab belongs to R&D, and we could all get in trouble if you do. Actually, this place doesn't have everything I need. What else do you need? To build a cure, I'm gonna need a sample of whatever this is. I need a live specimen. Yeah, go get BitCat, bitch. I'm sure you can help with that, Kixie. No, not me. I got some editing that needs my attention. You got this. And just like that, she was gone. If it makes you feel better, I'll help you catch somebody. You sure? If you're the... Okay, we're alone. Can we, like, talk to her now about what's going on? You sure? If you're the only one who can make the cure, then it might be better for you to stay back. No thanks. There's no way I'm letting you out there alone. I don't want you to think I'm weird, but I've got this feeling that I'd be pretty good at collecting unwilling zombie specimens. You do have experience. That is weird, but in this case, she's absolutely correct. Some memories may be intact, even if they're kept below the surface. Well, let's get on with this. We went back to the surface. Everywhere we looked, we were was overrun by zombies. We didn't stand a chance against the group, so we spent the day trying to split them up, as well as search for lone wolves. Oh my god, we spent the whole day? Brains! Bananas! We're in luck. We finally got an isolated sample. Where are we supposed to bring him, though? One bite and we're finished. I've got just the thing. Do we have like a zombie muzzle? Scarlet pulls out a pair of brass knuckles. I guess if you punch his teeth out, he can't bite you. He'll just like nom on you with his gums. Oh my god, I figured out how to stop zombies. Just to remove all their teeth. Kixie inherited the spirit of the hero. It's causing some identity crisis. She has become Linksy. Bring Linkle back. Let me become Linkle. I was so excited with like Hyrule Warriors for like the DS or 3DS or whatever, where they made Linkle. I'm like, oh my god, they're finally gonna start having a female Link, and then they're just like, nope. You fuckers. It would be so easy. He is such a blank slate of a character. Just make a female version too. The true zombie apocalypse hero, Dentist. The hero we never knew we needed. Where did you even get those? Is that really important right now? It's kind of important, yeah. Do you have other weapons? You did have a minigun at one point. You mind looking the other way for a second? It's embarrassing. Sure, Scarlet. I turn around. Brains. Bananas. I hope your health insurance covers this. It won't. Thwack! Bleh. Once more with feeling. Thwack! Are we the bad guys? We dragged him back to the mansion, paying careful attention not to run into any more of the zombies running amok. Scarlet opened the hidden trapdoor in the games room, and I pulled Four's unconscious body in. Oh, fuck. My hand slipped, causing Four's body to tumble down the stairs. I'm sure he's fine. He's already undead, so he should be fine. He just kept going and going. I'm sure he's fine. I know, I'll get him. Better get him quick or we're not gonna have a live specimen. Luckily, I managed to catch him pretty quickly. We put him on the operating table for Scarlet to analyze. Interesting. What's up, Scarlet? This virus, it's pretty clear it's man-made. Even more interesting is that it looks like something I would make. Did Allie get, the, like, the zombie serum that Scarlet made before to try to, like, re-trigger Scarlet's memories? That's interesting. Not that I ever made a zombie virus. No, we know you work for Umbrella Corps. Don't you lie to me. Yes, you have. It's kind of cute how you try to hide it. Cat, you there? Weird. I thought Cat was supposed to be able to hear us from anywhere on the island. Maybe she can't hear us in the lab, though. Maybe there's no microphones all the way down here. Tell her! Tell her! I guess so. I was going to tell her we've got the cure now. Sweet. Great work, Scarlet. You bet I did. Wait, are we not going to tell her? What is this plan? I wish we had more of a plan. I don't know what we're doing. We administered the cure to Four, then went back upstairs together. Why wouldn't we tell her down there if there's no one listening? Cat, you there? What's up, Scarlet? I've been waiting hours for you guys. You two done yet? We've got the cure now. We'll need your people's help to help administer it. We'll be right on it. Lay low for now. We're coming to get you. In the meantime, Kixie, how about you tell me about yourself? How about we tell her what's going on? I like that solution more. It'd be my pleasure. With Cat's help, we managed to quell the zombie plague, with just enough time left in the day for a lovely dinner with Scarlet. After that, I went for a night walk with Allie, to somewhere safe from prying eyes. You should buy a girl dinner first before you murder her in the woods, you know? I'm not gonna kill you. God damn it. I think I found the way to bring the others' memories back. You found their lab, didn't you? Pretty much. Sweet, I wasn't sure how to get back there after they shipped us out there. That's a huge win. So where is it? It's in the gaming room. Tara's been guarding it this whole time. There's a secret trap door in the gaming room. You just have to press a hidden panel in the wall. That said, how are we supposed to get it in without being seen? There's cameras everywhere, and Scarlett and I were only allowed to enter because of the whole pandemic. Pandemic! I can't talk today. Pandemic. Don't you worry about that. I've got an inside man. Did you turn one of the brothers on your side? Oh, 4. Are you sure? Is 4 okay? I did drop him. And he did get, like, punched with brass knuckles. 4's gonna be helping us override a few cameras and microphones in the mansion with old recordings. 4? That way, we can get in and stay inside long enough to get their memories back, without raising any sort of fuss. The brother that we KO'd today down the stairs? What's that look for? I'm surprised he's still standing after today, to be honest. I wouldn't work with people who go down that easy. Was 4 always working with you? Nope, never till now, but we can't afford to refuse his help. He's had enough after today. He's like, I'm fucking done. I want to be an accountant. I've had him prove he's trustworthy. Don't worry, you can count on him. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, we have everything we need for the first part of the plan. Up for a trip down memory lane together? Am I gonna fall on my head again? Sounds like a plan. You guys have to see this, trust me. Allie put her hand against the secret panel. A second later, the wall parted to reveal the winding staircase. 4 became intimately and repeatedly familiar with. I feel so bad for dropping him. Can I send him an apology? Did Allie prove 4's trust before or after his little trip down the stairs? Well, you guys found my secret spot already. I fucking knew you knew about it. That's where you got the helmets, didn't you? I'm sorry, what? I found this place this morning. I sat near the top of the stairs and played for a while. It was more fun to play in the dark. Hold me back, Kixie! Don't kill Tara! We need her! What if, like, we need a programmer to make a pigeon dating sim? What if we need more Hatufu boyfriends in the world? Allie explained the situation as we walked down the stairs. Sure enough, they were skeptical. Except for Scarlett. Okay, your story makes a little more sense when you come down here. We walked towards the machines in a mixture of awe and fear. The markings on these machines, my father's company made these. Why? Oh, damn. That's big. Wait, did your father... If your father made these, why would he let you be on the... So he knows, then, like, what they're for. Does he know you're on the show? They didn't. Not my baby. I'm sorry, everyone. I wish that what I had to say wasn't true, but it is. Oh, did they turn Scarlett's research to help people who had, like, fought for New Asia? Did they turn her work evil? Oh. I don't know why we're being kept here, why they film the show over and over. But I know that if we don't escape and fast, they're going to kill us sooner or later. Yeah, what did Tara do? Tara just plays video games. Kixie and I are going to do our very best to make sure all of us get out of here alive. Also, Yui. What did she do? But to do that, I need you to trust me. Trust you with what? I need you to trust me enough to step back into the tanks they kept you in. For us to escape, we need all of us to have our memories back. Otherwise, you won't trust us enough. I'd have to be quite foolish to just step into the tank because someone said so. Violet, you can trust her. Excuse me? I know she's telling the truth about this machine because I built this. Allie, this isn't the first time we've met, is it? No, it isn't. We've gotten to know each other quite a few times by now. It's a strange feeling. On one hand, this is horrible. On the other, I'm glad the machine works. Maybe one day we'll put it to the use it should have been. Alright, I'll trust you. We just walk back into the machine. I always wonder with these kind of machines, how do they breathe? Like underwater? Sorry, my eyes itchy. At least like Star Wars is like they had like a face mask thing on to like breathe through. Some of them it's just like, nah, you're just breathing in fluids. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, sometimes you just evolve into blah blah blahs. That's how my brain resets. I need to blah 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 before I like reset. Speaking visual novel dialogue. Thank you, Violet. I know it'd be difficult to trust me, so I appreciate it. I'm so curious why some of the other ones are here, though. There's a machine that should have your name on it. Go into it, and then Kixie and I will start the reverse process. I do hope this works. Can I, like, get all of my memories back? I only got some of them right now. It should, but it might hurt a bit. Do spare me the details, please. Yeah, it hurts a lot. Scarlet and Violet walked... Yep. Sorry. My brain's like, nope, that's Pokemon. Must have read it wrong. Nope, it is Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet walked back to their respective machines. I don't really get it, but I trust you, Kixie. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And besides, I got a thing for big things made out of metal. They're like Becca's. You know what? You have a point. I guess? Is this going to hurt? I'm not gonna lie. If someone actually asks me, is this going to hurt, I will tell them. It is. It is. I'm sorry, Yui. Don't be. I'm happy you wouldn't lie to me. It makes me even more sure to trust you. Whew, okay. Oh my god, is this how Nintendo does their DMCA? They capture you and put you in a tank. Here we go, Yui. Let's do this. Alright, they're in the tanks. Let's do this, Kixie. On it. Surely they're gonna be able to tell when we turn on all the machines, right? Surely something will happen. Even if it was necessary for all of us, their screams were from the reversal process were almost more than I could take. Allie and I covered our ears as Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra remembered years of memories in a matter of minutes. After doing all this, we better be getting out of here. I want my memories back! Violet, Scarlet, Yui, and Terra stepped out of their tanks. After what must have been like hours to them. I wonder if she actually ever knew us. What if those are like implanted memories? That they erase your right? That's instead of paying the people off, they instead erase their brains. So they can't complain. Guys, you okay? This probably isn't the time to mention it, but I made a bet with 4 about what would happen when they got their memories back. I assume they're all gonna kill me. What did you bet? I'm going to watch from a safer distance if you don't mind. Huh? I had my Can we explain to them I had my memory erased every time too? Oh no. I did it! I swear! If looks could kill, the girls had just gotten out of the tanks would have killed me several times over. They ran to me yelling and screaming. You five-timing little cheater! I didn't know! I was told I was single every time! Wait, I can explain! Too late. They were all on me like hyenas. It's not my fault! I was a victim too! And now that we've all calmed down, how about we get on with the escape plan? It's not my fault! This isn't fair! My brain was getting erased too every time. It better be good, Allie. For your sake, Kixie, it's not my fault! Out with it then. Alright, listen up. Over the next hour, Allie explained her plan from start to finish. It's not my fault! Why are they mad at me? I get why they're mad at me, but like, I think we should have led with like my brain was getting erased too. Trust me, it's the best way we've got. Is this our plan? We're doomed. Ow! Now even Jazz is hitting me! This is the worst morning ever. Hi, Jazz. I hope you're having a lovely day. Good morning. You better still be warm and snug in bed. Don't get up on my account. Congrats, Kixie! You made it to day 2! Yay, I did it! For the, like, what, 4th time? You made it to day 2? You really gave our audience a run for their money yesterday with Scarlet. And that's before we got the zombies involved, believe it or not. I'm glad to hear that. You think you'll choose Scarlet at the end of this? No. Allie. Allie's the only one who didn't beat me up. Allie or Violet, probably. Too early to say. I figured it's best to make things even more uncertain as possible, and not get too focused on just one girl. Kat said that getting low ratings during the show would end with them shutting it down early. If that happens this time, then game over. Jazz, what the fuck? You're making it hard to read. You're flustering me. How are you? You seem like you're in a pretty good mood today. I hope you slept okay. Jazz is on a mission. She apparently is today. Damn. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm feeling better today too. The dizziness is like 90% gone. I still feel it a little bit. Everything's still like slightly fuzzy, but I'm existing. I'm alive, which is an upgrade from yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get a lot of sleep. Make sure you nap when you need it. I would love it to be 100%. I would love to feel better. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know if it was the allergy meds or what. I'm gonna wait and take out the allergy meds again on my day off though. So that this doesn't happen again while I'm working. The only reason why we're able to make these moves right now is because Allie's machine glitched out. Who knew what would happen otherwise? We'd be dead. Just say it. There's no room for error. Too early to say right now, but she's definitely up there, Kat. I like the sound of that. But you know what I'd like even more? Drama. And what's better way to start that fire than a full day date with another woman? If it ain't broke. So who's it gonna be? Have you ever noticed that there's only one room in the mansion that's locked? Nope, not even a bit. Really? It's right by the games room, and it's not the hidden one. I'm starting to understand why you've been stuck here all this time. Damn. Oh, okay, Allie. Rude. I was fighting for my life. Thank you very much. I was snooping around at night looking for snacks when I saw Kat opening it, using a black key that she kept on a keyring in her pocket. See, you didn't even like find it naturally too. You were going for snacks and you just happened to. It's definitely a master key. I've seen her use the same key both in the mansion as well as on other buildings. Sounds like it'd be pretty good to get our hands on that. Exactly. If we can get that key for even a minute, I can make a mold of it that we can use to duplicate it. Sure. You know what? Spy shit. Listen, I grew up watching Totally Spies. I'll buy it. I'm betting that would be pretty helpful for helping us get out of here, to put it lightly. That's awesome, but wouldn't Kat notice her master key going missing? You're absolutely right, especially if you or I try to take it. I'm feeling a butt coming. Oh, the bunny? Is Bun gonna take it? But it won't be you or I taking it. Tomorrow? Yeah, it's Bun. I remember he stole her cap. Tomorrow, ask to take Yui on a date. Let me go get Yui. How are we gonna get the bunny to take just the key though? By the end of tonight, you'll understand why it has to be you two. I'd say sounds like a plan, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Trust me, Kixie. When have I ever been wrong? I might not remember because I don't have all my memories back like you guys. I could list every single date we've been on as evidence. Damn. Those don't count. I think they count. You made me fall on my head. Yui. There's just something about her, you know? Let's make it happen. The fuzziness makes it really hard to read, but I'm doing my best. I hope it's not like awful. It was the first date since getting all the girls' memories back. We went for a walk in the woods, the same date we had when we truly had met again for the first time. So, do you know me from high school, or was that like an implanted memory? It was a little awkward at first, figuring out how to not give away what we knew on camera, but we figured it out pretty quickly. It's so nice to see you again, Kixie. I feel the same way, Yui. So did we know each other? After all this time, it's gotta be fate, hasn't it? Is my character gonna get the memories back? Like, actually. Thank you for the hat pats, Leoric. It must be. If I was someone who would like badmouth to the government and that's why I got put here, I very well could have had someone I was dating beforehand. What if there was a panda in my life and I was stolen away? To be honest, I feel a little like things are going a little over my head. This show, meeting you again, everything, it's just moving so fast. Sometimes I feel like everything's just moving too fast for me to keep up. But with you, everything feels alright. Like, I know it's gonna be okay. Would it be okay if we just spend today this way? She leaned in closer and put her arm around me. I wouldn't have it any other way, Yui. Wait a minute. What about getting the master key? I can tell from your face that what you're thinking about. Don't worry, I've got that covered. Bun. Summon the Bun army. Bun darts out of a nearby bush and runs to Yui's side. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. She picks him up and hugs him tightly. It was impossible not to smile. Almost forgot. Bun. Hunt. Oh god. Bun leapt out of her arms and dashed towards the mansion. And with that out of the way, how about we walk for a little longer? What just happened? Did you teach the bunny to kill people? It's gonna be the Monty Python bunny. Bun bun hunt. Just flies across the screen and bites someone's neck. She reached for my hand, then held it tightly. I like that. We walked and talked for hours. When we took breaks, we laid next to each other on the grass, talking about anything and everything. Yui's a lovely girl. At times I remember how dire the situation we were in, and I couldn't help but freeze up. But with Yui, I've never afraid to face those fears. She makes me brave with just a smile. Cannibal rabbit! Is it cannibalism if it attacks humans? Even when she couldn't ask directly about what was on my mind, she found ways to comfort me despite that. And in turn, to make her smile made me feel lighter than air. A life with her would be wonderful. I've got to make sure to get us all out of here safely. I hope I can get everyone out. If I have to like leave anyone behind or like choose to leave someone behind, that would be awful. And I might just like stop playing right then. Pixie? Yeah? You can't say that. You all beat me up earlier, I assume. I love you, Kixie. I hope we can spend another day together, just like this soon. More saves. Third row. I'd like that. We sped back to the mansion together, hand in hand, then went our separate ways. Kixie, you would not believe the day I've had. Also, hi, Echo. I just felt claws on my arm. Hi, cutie patootie. I know I started work early. You didn't really get to see me this morning. My poor baby. Oh, poor baby. You're gonna have to go back to sleep, okay? A true visual novel experience, saving before every choice. Listen, I always do. Someday, again, it would be so nice to get like a kitty cam someday, but like... Echo doesn't sleep in one spot. He's a migratory kitty. He'll like sleep on like the bed or sleep in like one of his beds or up on his tower, or like I would need like 5 different cat cams at all times. Listen, I send lots of pictures. I show you guys lots of pictures of him though, so hopefully that's enough to make up for it a little bit. I, for one, welcome over our feline overlords. Right? Echo's very demanding. I don't know if we want him. He would definitely be an overlord. The cat security network. Yup. The cat cams can be monitoring cams as well. Pixie, you wouldn't believe the day I've had. What happened? I got attacked by some kind of forest monster. It was at least 10 feet tall, had monstrous teeth, and there was at least 5 of them. I took everything I had to not laugh. Luckily, I managed to fight them off without any permanent injury. I made sure that 4 deleted the footage. That shit was both embarrassing and traumatic. That's good to know. This is the worst run yet, man. Again, why ask me my pronouns if you're just gonna mispronoun me every time? What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. I just had a long day. I'll bet. You should get some rest while you have the chance. 5 forest beasts is nothing to sniff at. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Not at all, Cat. Evil CEO daughter, who I want to kick into a lake. Forest beasts affecting... affect 1 in 10 people. It could happen to you. Right. I'll see you later. She's gonna kill me. Good night. Well, she's gonna kill me. Are we sure we should poke the bear right now? Mission success. Can't believe that worked. How did you teach the bunny to hunt the key? Yeah. What she said. It's all thanks to our special training last night. How did you teach it in one night to do that? I may have made a few contracts with a few devils from the forest. What? What? Wait, were there 5 of them? Was she not like? I'm sorry, what? I'm half kidding. Don't worry about it. Half kidding? What? I do worry about it. Hold up. I don't know the rules of this universe. Are there forest devils? Are the keys ready for use? Maybe she did get attacked by like 5 forest devils. Maybe they were huge. Now I'm unsure about the rules of this world. Not yet. Switch sucks. It's going to take a little longer for the makeshift plaster to set. Where'd you get the plaster from, by the way? Believe me, knowing more about how we got it will not make you happier. I'm cool with not knowing. Anyway, the key will probably be usable by tomorrow morning, but you'll have your next date by then. We'll test them out as soon as it's night tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Awesome, let's go team. How about you let the rest of the girls know, Kixie? Are they gonna kill me? I'm afraid. 4 disabled the audio recordings in the house last night, so we should be good to talk back here. I'll let them know. Won't Cat notice that, though? I walked back to the staircase, back to the mansion. Where are they? I can hear some sounds from the kitchen. I'll make my way over. Hey, Violet, how are you? Oh. I feel like I walked in on something. Yeah. I'm surprised they're not monitoring all this either. Also, I never noticed the, like, oven looks really banged up. I wonder why. Oh, actually, like, the table has, like, scratches, too. What the heck? One sec. I never noticed this. This has always been like this? There's, like, scuffs there. There's dents in the chair. How long have we been here? Goodness. Apologies, Kixie. I didn't see you there. Yeah, did your dad send you here? Spicy stuff happened here. I'm going to assume it's when, like, 2 blew up the oven. At the beginning of the game. You seem pretty deep in thought. What's on your mind? Besides the say hundreds of different versions of memories of the same week, I'm worried about the people back home. Yui has her sister to worry about, though she tried not to burden anyone with that feeling. Everyone has family out there, and who knows what's happened to them in the last, well, however long we've been trapped here. Hi, Bonds. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm okay. I'm feeling mostly better. I'm only like 10% dizzy now. I'm just like a smidge like off still. I'm not completely sure what it is, but we'll figure it out. If I need to stop early again today, I'll stop early. I will listen to my body. But how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Friday? I've never gotten along with my parents that well, but even so, they must be worried sick. Or your dad sent you here. I'm sure they're doing fine, Violet. And they're gonna be so happy to see you again. You're right, Kixie. Though there's no way you could know that for sure, could you? I guess so, but you gotta believe, right? I suppose you're right once again. When we finally escape this dreadful place, I'm gonna hold them so tight. It's kind of funny. What is it? I told you I had a twin sister, right? Yeah, you did. Her name was Viola? That would be her. She was always my parents' favorite. You know that the type, she came first is just about everything. Well, I did not. Even so, we got along just fine. I was proud to call her my sister. Parents shouldn't pick favorites. Bad parents. Then there was the accident. She saw the car before I did. She moved to protect me before I could. And in the end, she was hit before I was, and she died for it. Oh, damn! I'm so sorry, Violet. Before then, I had no problem being second place to her. But for her sake, for just that one time, I wish I had come in first. Damn, that's so sad! I'm oversharing, aren't I? Apologies. It's been give her a hug! It's okay, Violet. Just say what you're feeling. You're kind, Kixie. It's something I adore about you, you know? After Viola died, I did my best to live up to the standards she set for my parents. You can probably guess how well that went. I wasn't as good at running the business or appearing prim and proper or even things like finding a partner. It's a little embarrassing. Really, that's the whole reason why I came here. My parents saw an ad for the show and thought it'd help me. That's why you're here? So it is your parents' fault. Your parents had favorites too? No. What the fuck are all the parents doing? I'm too cozy. I need to stay awake. Listen, you're supposed to be cozy. It's Friday. It's cold out. Just be as snug as a bug in a rug. Or perhaps they just wanted to kick me out of the house to make more room for my new baby brother. No, they're not replacing you. It's not true. Are you sure you want to see your parents again? I'll break their kneecaps for you. I couldn't resist the chance for them to support me for once. At times, I feel like I can't do anything right. Look at how the show's been developed. This is a nightmare in every regard. Violet. Yeah? I held her in my arms tightly. You're an incredible woman, and believe me, there's nothing you can't do. I've seen you put the fear of God into the Brothers 5 and make delicious meals that some people would probably kill for. Even if this is a nightmare, it's one we're gonna get out of together. And we wouldn't be able to do it without you. I'm not too kind. Stop saying that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But enough about me. Have you remembered anything about why you came here? God, I hope so. Unfortunately, I haven't. God. But I'm hoping with the Master Key we pilfered will help with that. How will it help with that? Maybe there'll be stuff about me in there. What if, like, I didn't exist? What if they made me? What if I didn't exist before this? I hope so, for your sake. In the event where it does not provide you any answers, my previous offer about finding you help outside of here to get your memories back stands. I mean, Scarlet could probably do it. Thanks, Violet. I really appreciate that. It's the least I can do. I still fancy you quite a bit, you know? I know it's not the time or place, but maybe when we get out of here, perhaps you'll join me for, say, a lovely cruise around what's left of the world? Please, God, tell me the lore of this world. What happened to the world? Why is there a new Asia? Was there like a World War III? Did we like blow up the world? And now there's just like New Asia? Is that why things are like so dystopian? Tell me! I demand answers! I'm looking forward to that day. As am I. We talked for a few moments longer before retiring for the night. They're hinting at lore and not telling me it's like... I love it on one hand, but stop teasing me. Stop edging me. Stop lore edging me. I've had enough lore edging. Tell me the lore. What happened to old Asia? Right? I'm so curious. For once, I lay in bed not worrying about being killed. For once, I was excited for what tomorrow would bring. It's only up from here. Oh, don't say that. You've jinxed it. Oh no. Kixie! We're fucked. Ellie, what are you? Never mind that. You've got to come down to the lab. What is it? We found something, and I know you'll want to see it. Oh, is it about my past? She reached for my hand and pulled me out as we ran. Did you find my past? Oh no, why does everyone look so upset? Uh-oh. That's not good. The other girls were already there, crowding around a table with a pile of folders on top of it. Uh-oh. That's not good. What's going on, you guys? Surely it's good news, right? I was just looking around the lab when I stumbled across these. There are files. Yeah? What's with my file? I didn't read anyone's but my own, but I have to warn you. Caution was the last thing on all of our minds. Most of us scrambled to find our own file, except for Yui, who was already holding hers, and Allie. Weird, there's no file for me here. Uh-oh, did they make me? I double-checked, but there was nothing for me. Guess I'm not getting any answers today. Okay, well, good, it's not me then. At least they're not like, hey, you're a murderer. It's like, oh, okay, good. Allie, listen, my headcanon is that I was a baker who trash-talked the government, so they put me here. So, that's my headcanon right now. Files stares off into the distance, right? I need that flashback. Allie slowly walked to the pile, found her own, then opened it in one fluid motion. Interesting. What is it? Allie Major, sent to the island for being suspected of committing treason against the government. Selected for the experiment shown for fitting the sporty girl archetype. We need one of those. Ha, it's good to know that the whole getup was a good idea. Did you know I actually fucking hate sports? Same. I never see Allie look so angry. Let's see, they got all the fake information I gave. That sounds about right. What is this? They've been taking extremely detailed notes on me for every single run of the show for the past 2 years. We've been here for 2 years? Holy shit. What I've done, things I've said in private or with others, they've got notes down to how and when I brush my teeth. How I react differently when they change the show or tell me different things, or... We're nothing but lab rats to them. It's true, and it's my fault. What do you mean? If I hadn't invented this machine in the first place, none of this would have ever happened. It is not your fault. Wait, it's really not. They chose to use it this way. It's not your fault. You really wanted to help people, and that was a great thing. Whoever used your invention for this is to blame, not you. If you say so. I know so. I'm confident on this one. My file says that they wiped my memories and put me on the show to make sure that no one else would build this technology. I can't even begin to understand how they could even... that could even be a reason for causing all of this. I'm not sure we'd ever want to understand the people who run this place. Listen, CEOs love to just like hoard things. They're like kleptomaniacs, but like for everything. They need to fill the void inside themselves, and they'll like destroy everything to try to fill it, and it's just impossible to fill. Yep, they wrecked her under her own invention. She made an invention to help people from the war, and they're like, But what if we brainwashed people and put them on a show until we kill them? The room fell silent. I wanted to crack a joke to ease the tension, but it was impossible. Thank goodness. Wait, what? I'm surprised to hear you say that, Yui, of all things considered. Yeah, what does yours say? Sorry, I don't know how... I know that... how... Blah, blah, blah. Hi, I'm here. I know how that must have sounded. Sorry, guys. Mine's the same as Ali's. They've tracked, measured, and commented on so many things about us so many times. It feels so violating. But it's not all bad. Did I ever tell you why I came to the show? No. I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. So did you... So... The cat just threw up on the bed. I'll be back, chat. Ah! I have to go take care of... I have to clean. Give me 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, I am back. One sec. Ah, why are we hitting me? No hitting. No hitting allowed. Bonk disabled. Drink water? Okay. I can do that. Thank you, Yorick. Ow. Spanx disabled. No. Thank you for keeping yourselves entertained while I was gone. Fair. You know what? Fair. I asked for it. Okay, let's get back to the game. I've thrown the sheets into the washer. It's too loud to do while streaming. I'll do it after stream. So I got laundry to do tonight. Yay! Surprise laundry, my favorite. I forgot. I wasn't allowed to tell you. That was one of the conditions. To be completely transparent, the reason was money and nothing but that. It was hard enough to take care of myself without my parents, let alone 2 sisters and a whole farm. I remember now, it was Kat who reached out to me. She told me that if I came on the show, my sister and the farm would be taken care of for life. Did you not know me then? Did you know me? I know this is all horrifying, but I'm glad she held up to that end of the deal. Even if I might die here and never see them again. That's too depressing to think about, Yui! We're going to get out of here and see your sister again tomorrow. Thank you for the cheek rubs and the head pats and all the love and the hydrate. I will do that again. Anyone have any fun plans for Friday? Anyone up to anything tonight? I'm trying to get more motivated. I know I've been really lazy lately, and that's mostly because I've been so overwhelmed with the state of the world lately and trying to figure out how to keep Panda and I safe. But I still want this to be my career, so I'm going to I'm gonna get back into editing videos. I'm gonna try to get back into like all that good stuff. I'm gonna try to work past the mental fatigue a bit. Panda and I were talking about it over the weekend and like our days off, and I'm very like fed up with myself, so I'm dreading that I have to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry, but listen, you're gonna do awesome. And your work is going to see how hard you work, and they're gonna appreciate you, and they're gonna give you a raise, and they're gonna have like a pizza party for you. It's gonna be amazing. Surely. We're gonna get out of here and see your sister again. Together. Thank you, Kixie. I like that. I'm curious, Yui. What kind of archetype did they list you as? The girl next door? Damn it, that sounds a lot better than Gamer Gremlin. They listed you as Gamer Gremlin? They're not, like, wrong, but, like, listen, we love you, Tara. We love you, Tara. Does lying in bed count as motivation? Listen, you just had surgery. You get to, like, relax and feel better. Yui, Scarlet, Allie, and I laughed. At times like these, having a mood lifter like Tara around was critical. I looked at Violet, who had been silent this whole time. Oh no, please don't tell me her father gave her up. She was trembling. Oh, please don't tell me her father gave her up. Violet, are you Please, God, don't let this be true. Violet fell to her knees and sobbed with her hands against her face. I rushed to her side. You okay, Violet? Violet threw her folder against the floor, causing the papers inside to scatter through the room. Nothing is okay. It doesn't matter if I get off this island or not. I'm not like you. I have nothing to go back to. No one to stand by me. Oh, they did give her up. Oh. To be fair, we don't even know if I existed before this island because I don't have a folder, so we'll figure it out. There's nothing for me either way. Violet, wait. She ran to the stairs, her sobs echoing through the staircase and through the lab. I moved to follow her, but Yui stopped me. I think she might need some time alone, Kixie. I didn't mean to look, but after her papers scattered around the room, Maybe you should just read it. Yui handed me the papers that were in Violet's folder. Violet Valentine is a special case. Otherwise unremarkable, but she's the daughter of Edgar and Vane Valentine, one of our primary investors. And it's my understanding that they have recently had a son and want for him to be the next heir after Viola passed. Edgar and Vane sent the remaining daughter, Violet, to us, full well knowing what the show would entail. Oh no! I was afraid of that. They've paid us an incredible sum to make sure that she never returns from the show. Rich people suck ass. Can we eat the rich? Eat the rich. Even for me, this is too cruel. It was too hard to keep reading. I closed the folder and just stared open-mouthed at Yui. There was no words. There are words, and they're anger and rage, and I will eat them all. Damn, just diffusing the situation with a single sentence. Okay then. Well then. Anyways, I knocked on Violet's door later that night, but it was no use. Please just leave me alone, Kixie. Yeah, just say you're here for her if she needs you. I'm here if you want to talk. Even if she opens the door, I would have no idea what I was supposed to say. What could anyone say? I was wrong. It's not only up from here. There's a long way down. So you jinxed it, I knew it. Can't say stuff like that, Kixie. It's hardly a surprise, but I didn't sleep well last night. Who could after what happened? And just like that, we're on day 3. I gotta thank you, Kixie. You're making my job easy. I actually get to spend my nights doing productive things now. I'm happy to hear that, however that works. You alright? You don't seem to have your usual energy. Listen, I'm dizzy as fuck. Just bear with me. Careful, Kixie. One slip and the cat will... Blah, 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 blah. One slip up and with Cat and this will all be over. I'm good. Thanks, Cat. I just didn't sleep too well. Happens to the best of us. It happens every night. It's pretty usual. Anyway, it goes without saying that you is definitely a contender for the final ceremony. We'll see. I'm not sure just yet. Oh, really? That's a surprise. Well, not my problem. Anyway, who's today's unlucky girl? So, who should I be asking on a date tomorrow? Honestly, joking aside, I think you should ask Violet. Really? I don't think she's in much shape for a good show. I mean, we need all of us to be able to work together, well, to get out of here, right? I don't think Violet would be able to until she's feeling better. And what better way to do that than for a date to make you feel special? Tara does have a great point. Damn, Tara with the advice. Not just gaming gremlin. I always make great points. I seem to remember you trapping me in virtual reality and turning me into a pigeon. Like seeing if I could arm wrestle one of the zombies Scarlet made. That went great. that how you got turned into a zombie? Oh, I remember that. Wait, I was the zombie. That was not a good idea at all. Can I take my vote back? What do you think, Kixie? I like the idea. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure there's something that we could that could help us escape. That we could only blah blah blah. Do you want to do? But just listen. Violet's family made the machines. Maybe she knows stuff about it. I've got it. Tomorrow, we'll be going on a date with Violet. Here's what you're gonna do. God, I hope it goes well. We're gonna die. Tara is a gamer, but she knows the normie ways. She knows the way of the normie. Violet. I've always wanted to spend more time with her, and there's no time like the present. We'll make it happen. I do have one small request, though. What is that? And will it give me my ratings? I think it will. Then let's hear it. I've noticed Violet's being a little down lately, so I want to cheer her up. I heard that she really likes cooking, especially in groups. Would you mind if we cooked with the staff at noon? I don't see why not. Let's hope it goes better than the last time. We're gonna blow up the kitchen. Oh, hi, Kixie. Are we sure we want to make her be in a group setting when she's feeling bad? That sounds like a terrible idea. Maybe that's the introvert in me talking. But I don't think I could handle that. Why'd you bring me here? I'm in a bit of a predicament. You see, I may have made an irresponsible bet. I did not take you for a gambler. You would be right in not taking me for a gambler, except for gacha games. Well, I'm not, but the thing is, I heard the cooks bragging that they were the best chefs on the island. But hey, I've tried the food you've made before. I know nobody else could come close to how good you are. So I may have challenged them all to a competition in your name. You're ridiculous. Laughs out loud. There's that smile I like so much. It was nice to see it again. Are you being serious? Dead serious? In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them as challenging cooks, some of them as judges, the rest of them looking for lunch. Chat, I'm struggling now. Up till this point, I have had it stuck in my brain like Allie is the one I'm going for if they give me a choice. But now I'm like connecting so much with Violet. It's like we love baking. We had very hard lives. Parents that didn't want us. Like, I don't know. I want to be there for her. I'm kind of leaning more towards Violet now. Maybe it's just because like I see so I don't know. Either way. Hi, Raze. I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you? They're nudging me over. They are. They're getting me there. In a few hours, hundreds of staff are going to come here. Some of them are challenging cooks, some of them are judges, and the rest of them looking for lunch. All of them are hungry. Think you're up for a challenge? I am ready to crush the opposition. They will rue the day they challenged me. That's the Violet I like to see. Anyway, what's the theme of this contest? I can't tell you that just yet. It'll be announced when it's cooking time. I do like a challenge. Would you care to stay with me as I prepare for the festivities? Of course. I feel like I'm so afraid like I've made bad choices and they're just gonna kill me. Just got home from work. Hope you've been good. I haven't been feeling the best. I've been dizzy for some reason the past 2 days and my cat threw up on the bed. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good, I think. Am I doing good? I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good. So. Thank you, Kixie. I'm feeling some of my motivation for streaming coming back, so. I know why you're doing this, and I appreciate it. I'm so glad, because I would be like so furious right now. It's like, I'm already feeling bad and you put me up to like a challenge with a bunch of people. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so glad this is working for you. I'm not ready to talk about it just yet, but I feel happy already knowing that, knowing you are looking out for me. I think I'm switching. I think we're gonna switch from Allie to Violet. I'm always gonna be here for you. And I for you as well, Kixie. We spent the time before the contest just talking about pleasant things, completely unrelated to the show, completely unrelated to anything of consequence. Sometimes when bad things happen, what you need most is just a semblance of normalcy. That actually is true. I'll take that one. Are you good, streamer? Must be smothering you with love? No, I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm here for you all. I'm gonna make you guys have the best time ever, whether you fucking like it or not. If I don't talk, I probably passed out. Listen, get some sleep, Rays. Get lots of rest. You can't scatter sky. You're trapped. But yeah. Make sure you get some rest, Rays. And yeah. Don't worry about sleeping. Listen. It makes me happy. You don't know how happy it makes me if like you guys fall asleep watching me. Because if you were bored watching me, you'd tune out. You'd turn off the stream. But if I can make you feel like just relaxed enough to like fall asleep, that's awesome. I like that. Waddle waddle. And Sky waddled away until the very next day. Who are we smothering with what? There used to be 6 brothers, and that bothers me. Are they actually brothers, or are they just have they been made to think that they're brothers? Did they kill one of their brothers? I am so glad to hear that. Thank you. I feel like I yell too much, but if you guys think so, then that makes me happy. By the time noon rolled around, hundreds of staff members were filling up the kitchen. Can we fit hundreds of people in here? I don't want to face you, Violet, but I will if I must. Oh, you're challenging me? Like a snail challenging the mighty eagle, you have my respect. It's too late to switch sides. You're going down, Violet. We're the Brothers 5, the best chefs on the island. That's... what's that too? What I meant to say is, wow, you really are the best chef on the island. That's right. Damn it, bros, you can't let her intimidate you like this. If we do, she's already won. Say something, for. We will meet on the culinary battlefield, Violet. You may have my brothers running for the hills, but not me and 5. Come at me, let us brandish our forks against each other. 5, do you have anything to say? Wait, what's happening? I do hope you'll entertain me, brothers. Violet raises a pan towards them. Let us begin. Are we gonna have fighting food-ons? Anyone remember that show? Or is that like a Grand Kitsune reference? Each cook will cook their own version of a mystery dish, a dish that I will soon reveal for the first time ever. The judges will be everyone who is not a contestant. You must be joking, there's hundreds of people here. How would we even feed everybody? That's not my problem. And I definitely didn't come up with the rules for this tournament on the spot. Liar. Violet laughed once more. That was enough to keep the charade going. The mystery dish will be spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, poor 2. The trauma, or 3, I can't remember who, like, was in danger. Like taking candy from a baby. Not this again. Oh god, I think I'm gonna fail. Oh, it was one. It was one who we were cooking their balls. Okay. we just sent one into like traumatic flashbacks. One collapsed on the ground. Oh, well. One down, 4 to go. Bro! I knew we should have been accountants. Why are we fooling ourselves? You each have 1 hour. No late submissions will be accepted. Let the games begin. You have 1 hour to make spaghetti for 100 people? What the fuck? And meatballs? Meatballs take time. The contestants that were still conscious rushed to gather ingredients. How are they going to make that much food? I'm sure they'll figure something out. I watched each... Is it time? Is it time for Gambit to make TV dinners? If we make spaghetti, just heat up like 100 spaghetti TV dinners. I watched each of them cook furiously at breakneck speed. Violet was hard at work, sweat streaming down her face, with the biggest smile I'd ever seen all day. I couldn't help but smile as well. At the same time, Bo was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. Oh my god. Gambit would be ashamed of you. You're dead in Gambit's eyes. That's quite the rush, but doable depending on if you make it all from scratch. True, I mean, like...
Gambit does not make TV dinner.
Gambit's ashamed of you. Number 4. They keep making me think of the codename Kids Next Door. I can't remember which one was number 4, though. Is that the blonde kid? Yeah, I mean, like, the heating up that much spaghetti would be fine. You might, depending on how much you did in the pot, overcook some of it. It wouldn't be al dente. What is a TV dinner? A TV dinner is frozen food with preservatives in it that you buy at the grocery store, and it'll have, like, for example, you can get one that's like meatloaf. So it'll have like a little meatloaf in like a tray. There'll be like a slot for mashed potatoes. There'll be a slot for corn. And you heat it up in the microwave and eat it. So. Yeah, that's a TV dinner. You used to make them in the oven way back in the old days, and they were kind of like just like a... They were supposed to be like a... Because they're in a tray, it's like something you'd eat while watching TV in the living room. So... Yeah! At the same time, Boar was trying to cook his spaghetti with only a microwave. I'm not sure this will be too much of a contest. 1 minute left. Violet filled hundreds of laid out bowls with spaghetti and meatballs in a matter of moments. If you blinked, you'd miss her finish a whole row. Each looked both delicious and artistic. You could have bought a... You would have thought a cook would have spent much longer than an hour putting each of these together. 5 settled on making about 4.5 bowls? I guess everyone had their own pace. Time's up. It's time to judge. Time to be judged by the masses. The crowd cheered as they stampeded the laid out bowls. They were practically salivating. After, I mean, they had to smell, they're starving, they had to smell like stuff being cooked for an hour. Yeah. The kitchen's probably filled with drool at this point. After everybody wolfed down their bowls from each of the contestants, they submitted their vote. It's like a chili competition. The people have spoken. And with a resounding majority, our first ever winner of the Best Chef on the Island in the Middle of Nowhere award is... Violet! The crowd cheered, myself included. I did it! Me, I did it! Violet jumped up and down with joy. I felt like a kid in a candy store just from one look at her. You won fair and square. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, your food was the best I've ever had. Did one never wake up? Oh. Though if you consider our living standards, that doesn't mean too much. Hey, I got an idea. What if we get Violet to cook for the staff at lunch instead of us? Seriously, it's been years since we've had real food. I mean, we have been here for 2 years. Yeah, I wonder how much longer you guys have been here. What's that supposed to mean? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. I know I hide it well, but I really have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen. No way, bro! Violet and I look at each other and couldn't help but laugh. I would love to, you guys. The crowd's enthusiasm reached a level of uproarious applause. Violet! 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 Oh goodness, you're all too kind. I put my arm around her and smiled. I guess you got a new job, Violet. I guess I do. Except for when we escape. So like, they're gonna have for like 4 days, they're gonna have food. So, and then they'll like go back to their old food and be like, damn, remember when we had good food for like a week? Those were the days. The memories were too much for one. He didn't make it a casualty of the kitchen. It was a very easy W. Wait, that's the staff spilling the beans on being there for years though. I mean, we thought the game show went on beforehand because they said we were the contestant who had the most views. So it makes sense in that regard that like, oh, this has been like a show that's been on the air for a while. So I don't think it's spilling it too much. Violet leaned in to kiss me on the lips. For a moment, time stood still, and the only thing we could hear was the crowd cheering, getting even louder. Violet! 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 We laughed together. I've had so much fun today, Kixie. Thank you. I wouldn't miss it for anything. Oh wait, I forgot. Ugh, this game still throws me off that like it doesn't stagger the next scene and the questions to like select. Care to join me on the beach after we clean this place up? I wouldn't miss it for anything. It still throws me off. It's the only visual novel I've ever seen that doesn't stagger them. The world would pair. I give up. I'm going to sleep. I can't read today. Good night. The world would pale in comparison. I'm butchering the visual novel. Hey! She reached her hand out to mine and I held hers tight in return. Hey, Violet. You really gave them a great show today, you know? I wouldn't have done it with that. I think I'm broken. I don't think I can do this. I'm falling apart, chat. Help. I don't know what it is with streaming because I read just fine on my own. So I couldn't have done this without I couldn't have done that without my ever so charming television host. We walked along the beach, our feet bare, in the inviting waves of the ocean. Really, I'm grateful to you, Kixie. Last night, finding out what my parents did, that was the lowest point I've ever been at. Listen, I know what it's like to hit rock bottom, and then like to bounce back. You got this. I held her hand even tighter. Honestly, I didn't see a way out. Escaping the island or not, everything seemed like a dead end. But today you helped me remember that even without them, I've still got me. And I like me quite a bit. Aww. You really are incredible, Violet. That was all you. With you. Violet mumbled something under her breath. Sorry, what was that? Sorry. Let me try again. I know I'd be fine on my own, but I'd like me better if I was with you. That's so sweet! When we get out of here, I do hope you join me for that cruise. Do you even have money? Like, your parents sold you to, like, die on this game show. Can we afford a cruise? Because I don't got money. She kissed me again. It felt like magic. Violet, She put her finger against my lips. Shh, I know it's not quite the time for this conversation yet. But please do remember what I've said. When this is all over. God, I hope I remember. When I don't get brainwaped again. Do you mind if we walk just a little bit longer? I don't want this to end. I think they mistyped. I'll walk with you for as long as you want to. I think they missed. I walk with you for as long. I wonder if there's been other typos. I walk. Hi, I walk. How are you? I'd walk with you for as long as you wanted to, Violet. We can walk till the sun comes up. We can talk about anything and everything. So how about we start with planning our cruise together? That would be lovely. We walked together till the dead of night. It was nothing less than magical. Kixie hit her second wind. She was exhausted from sleeping badly, and then it hit like 11, and she's like, I'm good. I'm up. Nice to meet you, Walk. Just after we got back, a huge storm hit outside. Oh, damn. We just missed it. Hope you two enjoyed your date today. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's time to get this show on the road. Ellie took out the master key from her pocket, span it around the ring with her finger, and then put it in the locked door. And we're in. She turned the lock, then pulled the door open. Please have backstory for me, I'm ready! Or backstory on New Asia. Whoa, the door's a little heavier than I thought it would be. Must be soundproof or something. Whatever, let's go. Oh man, not another staircase. Oh my god, did they make me? Is this gonna be another lab? Is there gonna be Miis floating in tanks? I don't think the world could handle more than one of me. They would have saved so much money if they just put it all on the main floor. But it wouldn't be very secret then, would it? Secrets, schmecret. It's behind a locked door. I guess you have a point. Though there was another staircase, it wasn't nearly as long as the one to the lab. We'd been walking down the steps for only a few moments when we saw where they led. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the monitoring place? I gotta mold the perfect Kixie. It takes time. This has to be it. What's it? A while back, Kat told me that all the information on this island was stored in books. They didn't use anything digital or with the internet. I think I remember that too. Yeah, they stored them in the library, right? Well, it's bullshit. Oh. I'm just gullible, listen. I believed her. That's on me. They're an evil corporation intent on world domination through fear and control. Of course they have the internet. You know what? You make a good point now that you say it. And I think we've just found a way into their closets, skeletons and all. Sounds like a pretty big deal. That's an understatement. The information here could change the tide of the war. It could give the resistance a real fighting chance, I think. But there's more to it than that. What do you mean? My dad, mom, and my brother got taken by these guys a long time ago. I don't even know if they're still alive. I was too young to really understand what was happening. Oh, that's why you're with, like, the uncle dude. If there's anything that could help me find them again, or at least find out what happened to them in this computer, that was the real reason I came here. The whole reason I risked everything. What if it doesn't have what I'm looking for? What if... Allie... Yui ran to Allie's side and hugged her tightly. It's gonna be okay. You believe in me, right? Took a deep breath. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks, Yui. I didn't do anything. Are you ready? Let's do this. I looked to Violet as Ellie prepared to turn the computer on. She looked as concerned as I did, but we wouldn't let it show. The screen lit up with a single message. Password required. Dun dun dun. Well, I did think it was going to be a little too smooth. I'm not giving up just yet, though. 1, 2, 3, try 1, 2, 3, 4. She tried a few different passwords on the keyboard, but none of them worked. Damn it, I bet only Damien and Kat know this, and there's no way we could just ask them. Silence fell upon the room. It can't end like this. It just can't. Password admin. Exactly. Let the gamer in. She's got this. I've got an idea. Time to gremlin. It's not going to involve wrestling zombies again, is it? Hey, I've got even better ideas than that. What I mean to say is that I think I have a way to crack the code. I'm a programmer. I can make something that could try the possibilities for the password. It would take some time, especially if it locks me out after too many attempts, but eventually I'll get the password. Though there's no guarantee we'd get the answer before the show was over. It's a lot better of a shot tonight than we had before. Allie ran over to Tara and hugged her tightly. Thank you, you awesome little you. This is fine. Feel free to compliment me more. In the meantime, the rest of us can try to figure out what the password would be as well. I want to know about me! Please, listen, I'm happy. I want them all to figure out their stuff too. But who am I? That reminds me, I need to tell you guys something important. There's more? What's that? I have our escape plan. Yay! Freedom! She took out the master key and held it up for us to see. There's a hidden hangar I found by the beach, just a little further away from here. Or where we first stole the plane. Now that we have the key and we know how it works, we can use it to disable the hangar's security, commandeer a plane, then fly the hell out of here. What if they have, like, aerial artillery? We practically jump for joy. Can't believe it, we're almost out of here. It's been a long time coming. Well, soon, but not just yet. With this storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight. Least of all on the ground. I would like to bring up a point no one has brought up. And we all have our memories, so we should remember. Each time they have shut down the show, the sky has gone dark, which means that we are in a dome of some sort. I don't think commandeering a plane is a good idea. Because we're just gonna crash. Will anyone bring up this point? Yeah, every time it'll be like daytime, then it'll suddenly turn to night, like the sky's turning off, and then they kidnap us. So we're inside some kind of dome or something. Hi, Satch. I hope you're having a lovely day. With the storm raging, there's no way we're getting anywhere tonight, least of all on the ground. But if there's a clear sky tomorrow night, then that'll... Again! Dome, I think. I think we're in a dome. What about the computer? Don't you need to crack it before we go? Yeah, what about your family? Well, it'd be an ideal case. But honestly, I've gotten to know you guys and care about you guys, and I've decided that it's more important to save the people I care about that are right in front of me than chase a pipe dream. No, I won't accept it. If I were in your shoes and I was looking for my sisters and I just gave up looking for them, I'd regret it forever, and I know you would too. But I can't ask you guys to stay here any longer. We're in danger if we stay here. Yui speaks for us too. You have to have a family that you really care about and that cares about you too. You can't give up on that. We're not going anywhere till we crack that code, even if it takes till the last day. You guys. No, I can't allow it. I won't take that chance with your lives. I'm not backing down on this. Listen, if everyone else wants to do this, I don't even know if I existed before this, so sure. We need to take this chance. I think you need this. Guys, take a chill pill for a sec. I'm a programming god, best of the best. I'm going to have that code cracked by tomorrow, and that's a promise. So don't worry, okay? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking all of us? I'm the one who wrote the code and shit. We laughed together, something that I thought might have been impossible after the initial bad news. We're in this together, and we're getting out today. No one gets left behind. After we call it a night, I laid in bed deep in thought. Who'd have thought I would have ended today feeling inspired after everything that happened last night? We've got this. Kixie Boo, one more thing before we turn in for the night. What's up, Tara? I got caught up in the heat of the moment earlier and... Oh no. I got an idea. No, not like this. How to do this, cause I remembered that all I know about hacking are videos of people typing really fast and saying, I'm in, and... Gah! I practically flew out of bed. Thank God it was just a nightmare. What does it take to get a good night's sleep on a killer dating show? Come on! I can't like this game. Look, she unbent the wing by hitting a tree again. I think we got this. You know what? Fair. Maybe she can like do a barrel roll against the side of the dome, and the wing of the plane will cut a hole in the dome, like a cat burglar, like like Catwoman using her like claws to like cut the glass in a circle, and then she'll fly right through it. Perfect. The perfect plan. What are you smiling about? Yesterday's date with Violet, of course. Duh. I'm in. Listen, yesterday's date with Violet. It just feels like things are going my way lately. Yesterday's date with Violet still has me feeling as giddy as a little kid. It's almost like there's perks to being on a killer dating show. Well, don't get too comfortable. You've still got a few days left, and then it's back to the regular. I'm looking forward to that. I bet, better sooner than later. You cost too much to keep around. Anyway, the million-dollar question, who's today's lucky girl? That'd be... Yeah, who am I hanging out with today? So tomorrow, it's going to be either Tara or Allie. Those are the two I picked on the very first day. It's probably best if we go with Tara. But doesn't Tara need time to crack the code? Nah, I already finished making the code breaker. It's trying every password as we speak. No guarantee it'll finish before we're both done with our dates, but it's worth a shot. Thank you, Tara. Don't worry about it. Besides, I think it's better if we save your date for last. Why is that? I don't know, you're some super spy from some super secret organization. You definitely got bigger heist potential than I do. I don't know about that, but sounds good to me. I'll use the time to prepare some contingency plans. Scarlet, Violet, Yui, I'm gonna need you guys for this. Hi, Striker! I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I heard that the like broke down tractor trailer truck that was like blocking work is like unblocked now, and I'm happy for you. I hope today is going well for you. Hi, Yuki! How are you? How's your Friday going? Is that my normal streaming time yet? Yeah, we finally made it to normal streaming time. Ugh, sorry, I'm stretching. I started early today. It's not too bad. I'm glad, listen. Too bad usually means like it's an okay work day. Ow, ow, ow. Just because I threw fruit at you yesterday? Is this because I capybarred and threw fruit? Right. Oh, I knew it. Fuck. Well, I hope you're having a lovely day. And yes, the broken down tractor trailer is gone. Yay! That's cause the cozy kits looted it for parts. I know them. Mischievous little kits. I am, how are you? Pretty good. I'm a little dizzy still from yesterday, but could be worse. And my cat threw up on the bed. But could be worse. Could have thrown up on my pillow. So but yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Oh no, listen, which in the coming on 10 years I've been with Panda, Echo has never thrown up on the bed until recently. He did like a month ago for the very first time, and then he just did again today. So 2 times in the last 10 years. I don't know what's up with him. I don't know why he's suddenly like, you know what? This place where we all sleep seems like the perfect spot to throw up on. So he always got off the bed when he felt like throwing up till now. Mine tried to eat Dettol wipes because he wanted dinner. Dude trying to put me in debt. Oh no, not the vet bills. Aw, I hope he's okay. He demanded dinner that instant. It's like, if you won't feed me, I'll seppuku. One sec, my nail's fucked up. It's bothering me. He's good. He was just like 30 minutes till dinner time. Feed me. They get so impatient. We just, Echo thankfully like controls his eating. So like we can just leave food in a bowl for him and he'll like eat it throughout the day a little bit here and there. So we got lucky on that account with him. And like he's a good weight and stuff, so he just he controls his own eating. You can tell it's normal stream start time because I'm awake, but I haven't made coffee yet. Damn. We got the coffeeless bonds in his natural habitat. Shred them Dettol wipes. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. He was that with biscuits, but he gets wet food, so he's like, I want the good stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't give our cat wet food, so. It's expensive. I can't afford that. It's snowing. Sorry, I got distracted. I like turned my head when I put away my nail file and I saw that it's like snowing out a bunch. More snow if we didn't have enough. It's only February. Definitely need more of it. Well, I guess I'll shovel at some point again. If we didn't get a shout out for Yuki, can we please get a shout out for her? Thank you. Snow is evil. Listen, Snow is evil until... Snow is wonderful until like mid-January. And then I'm kind of done with it. I would like snow from November to like mid-January. Like 3 months. I can handle 3 months of snow. 4 months a little much. Strengthen them muscles. Gotta get Kixie a flamethrower? Yes, please. I'm ready. Give me the artillery. Kixie fully loaded. I'm happy to provide assistance. You bet. I'll help however I can. I completely forgot what we were talking about, game. Can I have a recap? Sweet. Alright, right. Kixie Boo. What's up? I didn't just build a code breaker. I've built a game that works with it too. Uh-oh. What do you mean? She handed me her console. I just whipped it up real quick. It looks like a code breaker game, but really it works directly with the computer we found. If you got the password right in this game, we'll have access to the computer. Make sense? Amazing! Are you gonna make me do it? I can't believe you whipped up something so fast. It wasn't hard. It was just a big middle finger to my mom. Damn. Who thought all my screen time was a waste of time? Listen, I feel that. Anyways, I figured we can play this game here and there during our date, try whatever passwords come to mind. Obviously, not for the whole date, because ratings and all, but as much as we can. Sounds like a plan. I'm not gonna be like, are you sure it'll work? No, yeah, I believe in you. Sure sounds like a plan. Bwahaha, I'm a genius, Kixie. She cackled maniacally. You are. I'd like to spend today with Tara. I don't feel like I'm getting enough sleep to make this game show work. Steak and eggs for breakfast? I don't think I've ever had steak and eggs. I know I've always heard it's a thing, but like I just don't think I've ever had steak and eggs. I have steak so incredibly rarely though. Steak is like really expensive like food to me. In my area we've had maybe 3 sunny days total. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Dude, Chad, don't talk about food. I haven't eaten today. You're making my stomach growl. Stop it. Food banned. Food discussions are banned. You're making me drool. Stop it. Stop it. But yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got so much rain. I mean, at least you don't get sunburned. I get sunburned pretty easily. So you're about to have pasta. No food talk. Stop. No food talk. I wanted to start stream, so I didn't eat food. I'd like to spend today with Tara. Is that so? Well, we'll make it happen. Try not to spend all of it playing games, though. Believe it or not, that isn't what viewers want in a primetime slot. No promises, but I'll try my best. It ain't much, but I'll take that. We have burger. I hate it here. You're all cruel. This is cruel and unusual. Sorry, Kat. That's pretty much the plan. Hey, Kixie. Up to play some games? I'd love to, but Kat wants us to do some other games. It is sweet. There's no stopping Tara when she puts her mind to something. We started playing together in the games room while making pleasant conversation. Normal enough to seem like a regular conversation, cryptic enough to disguise what we're trying to do. Even if Tara and I never went on a crazy adventure like I did with Allie, it didn't make moments with her any less special. She did put us in a game and almost fried our brains as we thought we were pigeons. I would call that a crazy adventure. It's okay, I'll fill up on water. If I drink enough water, my stomach will be full of water. If I forgot what we're trying to hack into some confidential database, this really is like a fun day at home with my partner. How about Tara is the best? It's worth a shot. Nope, doesn't work. The nerve of them. Tara rules? That's a miss. Was the T capitalized? Maybe add a 0123 at the end of it? Thank goodness we have the code breaker running in the background. Time to switch gears. Let's give Kat some footage to work with to keep us alive. Good God, Kixie, why the sun? Ah! Go on without me. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. This do be me when Panda drags me outside. Some way or another, we always end up back inside the mansion, huh? And there's nothing wrong with that. I guess you're right. Up for a few more rounds of the game we just played? Sure. How about Damien Black Sucks? Nope, doesn't work. Cat Black Sucks. Nope, not that either. How about Kixie Boo? Oh, come on. Now you're just guessing. Like I wasn't before. Well, I'll try it. Why am I the password? The two of us looked at each other like deer in the headlights. What? We cheered as if our favorite team just won a sporting event. Wait a minute, why would the password be your name? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. My guess is as good as yours. Maybe we'll find out tonight. I hope so. Well, I think I've had enough of games for today. I never thought I'd hear you say that, Tara. I'm full of surprises. We can spread the good news after. How about we— How I get my tongue? Ow! I'm going down, chat. Go on without me. Ow. Kixie unlocks all doors. Listen, I am the forbidden knowledge to many unlocked doors. I don't know. How about we try something new today? Something outside? Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, so why don't we just play like table ping pong inside so she doesn't die? We ended up going back inside a minute later, but the rest of the day with Tara was still a lot of fun. Listen, we got her 1 minute of sunlight. I think she'll be okay. She'll survive another week. She's a plant that doesn't need a lot of sun. And before it turns out you actually made all this. Oh my god, please don't have that be the twist. I would cry. Don't make me be the villain. I'm gonna make a spoiler for a fairly old reference at this point. I'm gonna make a Squid Game reference, so it's a spoiler if you haven't watched the first season of Squid Game. Don't listen for a sec. I'll like wave back and forth when the spoiler is over. Please don't make this a like Squid Game season 1 issue with like the old man where it like turned out it's like actually he's the one in charge of it the whole time and he's playing in it. It's like, please don't do that. Can we not do that to me? How my neck cracks every time I do that. And we're in. It's almost like I don't move my neck a lot. I just play video games. The password prompt closed with a satisfying ding ding. Script writer looking worried. No. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. God, please have background on me and Allie's family and everyone. Why would there be a folder called homework? Whoa, this is definitely a porn folder. Tara was about to open it until Allie intervened. Do you mind if I take a look? Forgot what I forgot over here for a second. Sorry. Tara saw like a porn folder and she's like, must investigate. Let's see. This music is not like the dramatic, like we've got the info music I was expecting. I don't think we got the info, you guys. Ellie started going through folders, database, reports, anything that could be useful. At the same time, Tara started downloading all the files to her console. How much storage does your console have? Doesn't look like there's anything here about my name. Why my name was the password. God damn it. I want to know! I demand answers! Honestly, this game was like $5. I thought it would be over by now. It's good. It's going for quite a while. All the rest of us would All the rest of us could do was give Allie and Tara the space they needed. Seems like it's only going to be up from here, team. Don't say that! We jinxed it last time! I was worried for Allie, especially if we couldn't get into the computer, but it looks like we got it all. What if her family's like dead? What if it says they were like tortured in there? You guys, maybe it was better not knowing. It's too soon to say anything, but I do hope you're right. Let's not jinx it. Yui gets it. So what's the first thing we're gonna do when we get out of here? What? Hopefully they can't hear us. I know they said they disabled like the audio at night, but like I would still be afraid of them overhearing. I thought we were gonna jinx it. I'm gonna get straight back to helping people the way I know best. Nothing changed in that regard. That's a lovely aspiration. Do me a favor and make sure your investigations don't get used on yourself again, okay? I mean, it's not like I was trying to. I admire how you can be so sure. I'm excited. As excited as I am to leave this place, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing after. That's totally okay, Violet. That's part of the fun of life, just figuring out as you go. I suppose so. Violet looked at me and smiled. That's pretty much my plan at this point, too. Guess who's back? Bits! What Tara wants to say is, we did it. What was she trying to say? I've got everything I need to help turn the tide of war, and I know where my family is, and they're alive. Oh, damn, that's awesome. I'd never seen Ellie so happy. She jumped towards me and hugged me. Oof. That's fantastic. That's such a relief. I'm so happy for you, Ellie. Good job, Tara. You cracked the code not all at once now. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you so much. We didn't have to wait this long to leave, but you guys did it for me and my family. Did you find anything about me in there? Or any lore about New Asia for me? I can't even thank you enough. She pulled out the master key from her back pocket and swirled it around on her right hand. Ooh, don't be doing that in the open. You guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I was thinking of staying here for the rest of my life. Not having internet is the best thing ever. I couldn't agree more. And that's why Tara and Yui can't be friends. Let's get out of here. After you, Allie. Listen, I could do with like no social media, but I would like to have the internet still. Can we like get rid of social media though? It's kind of like awful. We allowed Allie out of the mansion and through the forest to the hangar. Whoa, I did not see this. Granted, I don't go outside. I don't blame you, it's pretty well out of the way. Not that we have to worry about it now. Allie pulled out the master key and swirled it around on her right hand. I still don't know any backstory about myself! Wait! Unless it's all on the fucking plane. She walked to the door of the hangar. I'm so worried about you like twirling that key around. What if you like break it? And put the key into the lock. Uh-oh. She tried to turn it, but it didn't work. Do any of you know how to pick locks? She tried a few more times, but the lock refused to budge. I don't understand. I've seen Kat use this key everywhere, including here. They must have changed the locks. Does this mean we're stuck here? I don't... It was rare that Ellie tripped over her words. It hurt to see her so defeated. I don't know. An uncomfortable silence fell over us. Am I going to die here? Are all of us? No, we're not out of this just yet. I refuse to give up again. But we can't get into the hangar. There's no way to break in without triggering the alarms. For now, yes, but getting in later is a different story. If I remember correctly, whenever you went on a third date with Kixie, you would fly in a plane together. Well, I'm assuming the plane was you two. It's just like you try something crazy and drag in Kixie. Well, I'm assuming the plane... What? That sentence doesn't make sense to me. I can't refute that. That was definitely... I can't refute that because I have no idea what you just said. But yeah. Now we never died on those plane rides. I'll never know. That's a good question. Listen, because for some reason you know how to undent a plane wing with it by slamming it into another tree. It shouldn't physically work, but you made it work. That means the staff don't mind if we take the plane during the date, which means we should be able to ask for the key temporarily. We'd still be able to get the plane, it just has to be during tomorrow's date. Again, I think we're inside of a dome, you guys. I think it would be a great time to tell you. If we're not, I have no idea how the sky keeps turning off. There'd be way more staff around than usual, but we'd still have a chance. We have to unleash Bun Bun on them. Make Bun Bun hunt the staff. What if we like talk the 5 brothers into coming with us? They really hate it here. Exactly. The rest of us can be relatively close by. Perhaps at the beach to avoid suspicion? Tara's gonna die. We can get her an umbrella. It'll be fine. Then, when you get the plane, we run over, you pick us up, and we're out of here. This could work. It's better than how my plan turned out anyway. I was worried for a second there, but it was for nothing. We've got this. We'd be in a tight spot without you. It's a team effort. Without each of us here, we would be stuck here, with no chance of escape, I'm sure. Speak for yourself. I'm sure I could get out of here on my own. You would shut down the second you reach the beach, Tara. On second thought, maybe teamwork makes the dream work. We laughed together. The mood was infinitely better than it was just moments ago. We spent the rest of the night talking through the details of the plan, including what we'd do if the unexpected happened. One thing was for sure, though. We weren't giving up on getting out of here. It all ends tomorrow. Evil dies tonight. I mean, tomorrow. Bun, 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 kill. Basically, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. It happened to me on mine and Loco's date. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you at least have a good time? Listen, those kind of dates make the best memories. One time for one of my birthdays, Panda was taking me to New York. And so we he booked the hotel ahead of time and everything, and it was all like set up, and we drove for a long time, and we got there, the fucking hotel was not in service. And I'm like, and Panda was like so upset, and like just like to the point he wasn't functioning anymore. And I'm like, it's fine, we'll look for hotels in the area, we'll get another hotel, it'll work out. Like, we're not just stuck here with no hotel, we'll figure it out. So yeah, a bunch of stuff went wrong on that birthday, but it's still a fun memory. I remember near the hotel we ended up staying at, we didn't go there because it's not really my scene, but there was a bar where you throw axes at targets, and I'm like, damn, what a perfect combination. Nothing could go wrong with alcohol and axe throwing. What could go wrong with that combination? So it was cool, but I don't know about that combination. That's like I don't think any like weapons or sharp things should be combined with alcohol. Look, if you can throw beards, you can throw axes. I don't think we should be throwing beers either, though. I see no problems here. Is that what Viking bars are like? It's just axe throwing and alcohol. What do you know, Kixie? You actually made it to the last one-on-one date. How are you feeling? Like I'm gonna be free soon, bish. I'm pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I'm excited to see how a day with Allie will go. Oh, you've got a real surprise in store. She has all of us in the crew working extra hard for a special date for you. And by all of us the crew, I mean the Brothers 5. How about you go find her? Spend some time together while we set things up for you. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Oh, looks like she's by the beach. Yes, that's where I'm heading. Don't do anything we can't air. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone take their top off. It's just like real life. Hey, Kixie. Hi, Jack. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday. Thank you for the stretch look. I will do that. And the hydrate. Ow, my neck. It cracked so loudly. I wonder if that one showed up on mic. I apologize if it did. Ow, I broke. I broke. Ouch. Okay, let me hydrate. I snapped. Something snapped, you guys. Ow, my back hurts now. What did I do? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm very entertained. I just reported an asshole to the FTC. Yeah, get him! Some things going on makes it seem like they're in a simulation. Oh, I hope they're not in the Matrix. That would be unfortunate. Nothing backshots can't fix. I'm sorry, what? We're oiling up my spine with backshots? Is that the reasoning behind this? I mean, it might work. I can't say for certain it won't work. So... I hope you're having a lovely Friday, Mama. Murder is okay, but God forbid someone take their top off. Think of the children. It's okay if they see murder, but not the nudity, not the nudes. I waved to Kat as I went on my way. Just as Kat said, Allie was by the beach. She was looking out at the ocean. Morning, Allie. Kixie Boo, it's almost time. It's always nice to see you. The difference between Allie's voice during the day and night was like day and night. I guess we do have to worry about the cameras, but still, it takes some getting used to. I know it's going to be tough to top your previous dates with all the other girls, but I think I have a good shot. I'm looking forward to it, Allie. You better be. We've been saving the best for last. She reached for my hand. Walk with me? I reached for her outstretched hand. It'd be my pleasure. The two of us walked around the beach for a while, getting to know each other. So, what will you be doing when the show's over? I just want to know who I am. First thing I'm gonna do is say hey to my family again and make them a nice dinner. I'm sure that they've gone sick with worry in the weeks since I've been gone. I wonder what they're thinking about. It's been at least 2 years since then. Kat was right. Sometimes not remembering is a blessing. Allie doesn't have that luxury. Anyway, I've got a surprise for you. Come on. Again, why is the runway for the plane in the woods? Is there even a runway? You did run into trees last time. She pulled me along by the hand into the forest. I have to say, Allie's really impressed me. Of course it was her deliberate plan to come into the forest to get to the hangar, but she made it seem so spontaneous. You're gonna love it. Oh no, they know. They know they're on to us. I saw at the same moment she did. It was all we could do was stand and watch. No. She staggered and almost fell. And who could blame her? Is the plane destroyed? Fuck! The hangar was engulfed in roaring flames. The heat was incredible. There was no way either of us could take another step towards the hangar without being burned alive. The stench of burning oil assaulted me without mercy. We were at a loss for words. And in front of all those flames was her, walking away from the flames. Somehow, I just knew it was her. Sorry, Allie, Kixie. There's been a small change of plans. I'm sure you can tell, but we've had a few snags with the hangar. How about you two spend your day on the ground instead? I wanted to scream. I wanted to attack her with every bone in my body. Don't give up the plan. Don't do it. I can't do anything, but I can't. I can't or I'll be killed. And not just me, but everyone else. To hold myself back from giving away what the plan meant to me took all the strength I had. I need to calm down. Kat might be able to read my face and see that. Sounds fine to me, Kat. I'm glad you're safe. What happened? We're still looking into it. Well, either way, there's nothing we can do about it. How about we go somewhere else, Kixie? She reached for my hand and held it tight. How could she smile like this at me? Of course, Sally. No! We're trapped here forever. For the rest of the day, Allie and I put on the performance of a lifetime. Though our faces were all smiles and laughter, we knew, now more than ever, that we were trapped in Kat's macabre puppet show. And Kat loved to make us dance. She must have known we were trying to escape, but how? Did we make a mistake? Did 4 give us away? Should we have trusted him in the first place? Who can I trust now? Time is ticking, and at the end of the show looms closer and closer. It's time I'm supposed to meet with the group, but what could we even do? There's no way we can escape. Our last chance died with the hangar. Should I just make a break for it? No, I'd never make it, and the others would suffer for my mistake. What do I do? We're so fucked! You don't look so good, Kixie. Oh god, what do I say? I've been better. I've been better. It hasn't exactly been sunshine and rainbows today. You really aren't much for acting, are you, Kixie? Look, I already knew about you and your plan to escape. My blood ran cold. You know, take the plane, fly away from here. It wasn't hard to figure out. I tried to say something in my defense, but my voice wouldn't come out. It was all I could do to stand wide-eyed. I know you and the others found the lab, got your memories back. Well, at least the others did. And I know that every night you all worked together to try to find a way out. I mean, of course I'd know. I'm the reason that you got this far. What? What do you mean? Just follow me. You'll save all of us time. We walked to the locked room near the games room. She took out her master key and spun it around. You never really thought a bunny could take a key from me, right? Honestly, I didn't know how to what to believe anymore. She opened the door. The others were inside, looking as surprised as I was. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you right now, Kat. How about 2? First, your inside man was never 4, it was me. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't be smart enough for something like this? Or he wouldn't be for, yeah, you know what, that's fair. Second, you only ever had a chance of escaping this island because of me. Newsflash, Allie. Those tanks would never just bug out. You're the one who let me out of my tank. The one and only. I know, right? The snow's very pretty, but I would like the snow to stop. It's almost the end of February. I'm good. I've had enough snow. I'm sure it's very pretty at your work, though, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Allie was at a loss for words, and I was no different. What do you want, Kat? Honestly, the same thing as you guys. I want off this crazy train. I want out. Really? I don't believe you for a second. I want you guys to include me in your little escape plan. What? Do I have something on my face? As hard as it is to believe, the list of people who want to stay on this island is pretty short. Hell no, we can't trust you. I'm not sure how, but I remember I tried to escape with you before. I trusted you. I even fell for you. Even 5 girls isn't enough. Unbelievable. Listen, it's not my fault. They keep getting rid of my memory. And then you betrayed me and shot me. There was no way you even we could ever trust you. You're just going to stab us in the back. Is that true, Kat? I'm ashamed to say it is, but I didn't have a choice. You know how it is with Damien. It doesn't matter if you share the same blood. He'll take the people you love hostage and use them to force you to dance to his tune. I'm sorry I betrayed you, Kixie. I really am. But if I had to do it again, I'd do it again in a heartbeat, because there was someone I needed to save. I know I must look like the villain to you, but believe me, I have people I care about too. If you're so compassionate, how come you burned our only way out of here? You're lucky I did. Are we in a dome? Was I right? If you'd actually flown as planned, you'd be at the bottom of the ocean. I fucking knew it! What do you mean? It's a cruel trick of Damien's. You knew there was a chance that people on the show would recover their memories and try to escape. So he made us build the hangar, the plane. It's the only place anyone trying to escape would go. Exactly. I've told you in the past, Allie, never fly that plane or take the boat out of sight of this island. If you did, you'd have blown up like fireworks. That Allie and I were in that plane, which was little more than a flying death trap, sent a chill down my spine. Look, the simple reality is you need me to escape. Without me, you won't even make it past the barrier. What barrier? Exactly. I fucking knew it! The sky keeps going dark every time we get kidnapped. And though I hate it, I need you guys to help me us escape. She reached her hand towards me for a handshake. Allies? Let's discuss first. Kat leaned against a wall while the rest of us debated what to do. Can we really trust her? This might just be another trap. It's not like it'd be the first time, the first by her you fall in. It's not like it'd be the first by her you fall into, Kixie. You know what, that's right. How was I supposed to know? You're right. That said, it's not like we have much to lose at this point. Even if she'd done terrible things to us in the past, we still need her to escape. You alright, Allie? I'm fine, I'm just angry at myself. Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. We're all still alive, that's what counts. I knew it, Kixie made all of this. I did. I really hope that's not... Surely, Damien's the CEO, though. She's right, you know. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now either, but we're alive. That counts for something. You're right, Kixie. And as much as I hate to say it, I think we'll need Kat's help, trustworthy or not, if we want to stay that way. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. But we'll need to keep an eye on her. I couldn't say it better myself. Alright, Kat, if you want our help, we're going to need to answer a few questions. You're going to need to answer a few questions. Ask away. What the hell is this sick show for? Yes, tell me. And why have you been forcing us to repeat it over and over? As someone from the Resistance, it should be obvious to you. This is just one of hundreds of killer shows we air. Shows that keep people scared, that keep people from organizing against the government. You want to paralyze people with fear? You broadcast exactly what will happen if you rise up. You monster, you... You're monsters, you know that? I don't disagree with you, but we're not in charge here. Some of us still have family to lose, Allie. Continue. Before we air each show, we test them internally on test audiences to see what kind of ratings they bring for the fortunate, and what kind of despair they bring for the less fortunate. If they tested well enough, we air it, but it wasn't efficient. But we couldn't just film a killing show over and over again to see which version of it rated best. You can't bring people back from the dead. It was the same for the test audiences. You couldn't just make them watch multiple versions of a show, as they'd remember previous versions that would influence their opinions. There was no way to test multiple versions of the show without losing the feeling that lives were really in danger. But my memory writer would have changed that. It did. We were able to reuse everybody, our volunteer actors, the test audiences. Since we could just make people forget what happened, we could film run after run of the show where each was if it was the first one. And that's exactly what we've been doing for the last 2 years. It was a lot to hear. I had a feeling, but to know that people looking at us like we were nothing but lab rats, while I generally was afraid for my life, it's sickening. We were silent for a while. If you've been testing the show this long, when's the real thing? There is no real thing, it's only what version tests the best. That said, there's only so much time Damien's willing to spend on this show, and that time is almost up. This is the last run of the show. If you don't escape before the end, you're all as good as dead. I know Damien and I've said that we'd let you and your chosen partners go if you achieve good enough ratings, but it's a lie, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sorry. I've waited this long to try to help you guys. I've been too scared to risk it all, but I have nothing left to lose now. She extended her hand to me for a handshake. Allies? At least till we get out of here? I don't really have a choice this time either, huh? If you wanted to, you could report us right now. That's true, and my word would count for a lot more than yours. But that wouldn't save the person I need to. Like it or not, we have to work together. Then it's a deal. Allie takes Kat's hand. Kat, are you sure you don't want to? I'm fine, Scarlet. It's important. It isn't important anymore, and we don't have any time to waste. Pixie monster confirmed. No! I mean, if you count a Kitsune as a monster, then yes, but like, no! You say so. Anyway, the only time we can escape in the last day of the show, between midnight and just before the sun goes up. That's when the boat comes to welcome the newly engaged couple, and that's the only way off this island alive. It also doubles as a supply ship. We use it to replenish between each run of the show. Are there no other planes on the island? A boat would be far slower. Unfortunately, it's not so easy. There's a protective shell around the island, which performs two functions. First, it renders us invisible to satellites. It's the reason why your people couldn't find us, Allie. Second, if anything bigger than a human being tries to get in or outside the barrier, it'll get fried unless it's emitting a compatible IFF signal. The only way off the island that will have that signal is the boat. I'm getting it'll be heavy guarded. Well, yes, but not from people on it. The ship itself will be run by a skeleton crew. It's the staff on the island who have come to watch. That still leaves the question of how we'll deal with them. Last time I checked, there's hundreds of them and not even 10 of us. Actually, it might not be that hard after all. I've got a plan that just might work. I think we should do another eating competition and like drug their spaghetti. Drug the spaghetti. Make them all fall asleep. Smashes my hand on the keyboard. I'm in. Bonds has had his coffee, I can tell. You're in now. You're ready. Though I have to admit, it's a little crazy. I like the sound of that. If it involves zombies again, I'm out. Yui explains her plan to us with a renewed confidence that would inspire anyone to believe. I say we eat them all. Eat the rich, yeah. Let's do it. Luckily, we still have tomorrow, so we have to get the amount of time we need. Let's find Damien and nom his kneecaps. That just might work, Yui. You're a mad genius. Let's just say I've been holding back my creativity till now. It's crazier than anything I'd imagined, and crazy enough to work. It's so crazy it just might work. No, I'm still eating my steak nugs. Do you not have coffee with your steak nugs? Let's get to work. Wait, were we even listening to the same plan? The others went their separate ways to help prepare for Yui's plan. But Kat stayed. Our business wasn't finished just yet. Tell me who I was! What's up? Who am I? I need to know. How am I supposed to trust you? What's your game? I want to trust you, Kat. I really do. But you're up to something, aren't you? Just like every time I trusted you. I can't blame you for feeling that way. And I can't take back what I've done before. The only thing I can say to try to make you trust me is that we both have people we care about, Kixie. And that if you don't escape, then the person I care about will go down with you. Huh? I'm not asking for you to put your neck out for me. You'll never have to. I'm asking for you to help somebody that you've never met, and you never will. Somebody innocent. It's strange. This woman has put me through hell, treated me like a lab rat, and more, and yet somehow I think she's telling the truth. Honestly, it doesn't really matter if you don't trust me. You'll see tomorrow that I'm going along with Yui's plan either way. I'll trust you, Kat. I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. Don't be, I literally shot you. I think that earns you the right to be angry, and more, no? We'll... Listen, I've got to know more about... I've got to know you... I've gotten... Sorry. I've gotten to know you over these past years. Not for more than a couple weeks straight, but I got to know you. And I think you're rude and manipulative and have no problem lying to my face. Hey, can we skip the part where you... Can we skip to the part where you compliment me? You're also incredibly crass. You keep secrets from everybody. And are you finished? But I don't think you're a bad person. She shot me. I think she's a bad person. Every time the show ran, you always talked to me to make me feel like I wasn't alone. And you made sure I never lost hope. I know that was never part of the job. You didn't have to do that. Yet you did it over and over. It must have been so tiring to do that over and over, full well knowing that we were doomed. I don't know why you're doing all this, but I believe that you do care about helping people. I'm flattered, Kixie. But you've got me wrong. What do you mean? Everything I've ever done for you, the others, it's been for my own selfish reasons. It just happened to line up nicely. Though I appreciate the compliment. Unlike before, I couldn't tell if she was telling the truth. Thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. Me slowly turning into an alternate version of Johnny Silverhand. I'm so curious about... Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the high rule. I'm curious. So, So she could be like being vague about it. Like maybe we were the one she's wanting to protect, but we're not the same person anymore because we don't remember who we were. So that's what she means by she wanted to save someone who I've never known and never met. Or it's actually someone I just don't know. We'll see. I'm curious. We went our separate ways shortly after. I spent the rest of the night helping the others with preparing for the plan. I was exhausted when I got back to my room, but I still couldn't fall asleep for several hours. It's as if something's on the tip of my tongue, but I just barely can't grasp it. Yet somehow I know I'm closer than I've ever been. Am I gonna remember who I am? Am I evil? Tell me I'm not evil. Can't it be both? Nah. She shot me. I don't think I'm the one she wants to save. Plus, she, like, evil smirked every time she wiped my memory. I don't think, like, she would do that if, like, I was the one she wanted to save. Again, I feel like if I was, she'd, like, break character and, like, talk to me before wiping my memory each time. So, Kat was true to her word. Instead of moving another date on the 6th day of the show, she planned a huge party for the staff instead, a thank you for all your hard work party. As soon as she told the staff that Violet would be cooking for the event, are we drugging them? Was I right? They dropped everything to help prepare for it. While the staff prepared the party grounds during the day, each of us were hard at work, making sure other parts of it went well. Violet cooked mountains of food as if her life depended on it, which it did. Yui was playing games with the staff outside. It didn't take long for her to become a fast favorite for them. I'm pretty sure half of the staff were playing the games just so they could get her to notice them, and she knew it. Notice me, senpai! I have to admit, I'm really impressed by Yui. Her plan is really coming together. I feel like Damien's gonna be pissed at us. Tara and Scarlet joined forces to make sure all the staff joined in the festivities. Tara used Kat's producer room to find any stragglers who hadn't joined the festivities. There will be no anti-social today. Force them to socialize. I mean, you always shoot the one you love. I don't know about that. I don't know if you're doing it right, Jack. That might not be correct. As Tara found them one by one, Scarlet turned on the charm and made sure that they came with her to the party. Then, when it was time for Scarlet to switch to her other mission, Allie took over, though I'm told she employed more force than charm. Meanwhile, I ran around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to make sure every part of our plan was going smoothly. And for once, it did. Don't jinx it. A few hours later, we had every staff member on the island partying their lights out. Oh, are we not drugging them? Are we just, like, gonna have them get drunk on their own? Sorry, one sec. My lips are really chapped from talking so much. Let me just get some chapstick. Okay. What do you want? Why is my lip balm making it hard for my lips to stay closed? There we go. I don't know what that was. As soon as I put the lip balm on, my camera was like, nope, can't register lips anymore. Good to know, I guess, for the future. Everybody here? Too shiny. I guess, maybe. You bet. It's not lip gloss though, it's just lip balm. You should have seen the ones that tried to run. I made sure everyone who came stayed too. Did we break all their kneecaps? Perfect. Everybody's eating. Sorry, I don't know why I'm obsessed with breaking kneecaps. As they should have, it's fine food. Looks like it's all going according to plan. What if they have allergies? I mean, I guess that'll knock them out too. That still like works, I guess, for the plan. I'm just going to go ahead to the fun part. Scarlett pulled out a remote from her pocket and pressed a button on it. A few seconds later, fireworks were shooting into the night sky above the party grounds. The cheers of the staff were like thunder. And with that, the plan is going as smoothly as can be. Are we not drugging the staff? We're just leaving them, like, awake? Okay. Thought we were, like, gonna... I don't know. I guess maybe it would be too, like, suspicious if they all fell asleep. Great job, team. We owe you one, Yui. Right back at you, Ellie. We cheered as fireworks after firework lit up the night sky. Whoa, are fireworks supposed to be this bright? Come to think of it, these fireworks are practically blinding. I have to say, I did a pretty good job with these fireworks. Though there might be some side effects to watching them for too long. Let's worry about that later. Oh no, did we blind? Did we blind the stuff? Oh, they won't see us leave, I guess. I saw corpses transformer Night City into a machine fueled by Johnny Silverhand. Listen, Johnny, come to Johnny. Ugh, Johnny was such an asshole. It was really hard to like get to the point where you like Johnny. I got there, but it took a long time. The fireworks were the signal to those trying to escape that there was nothing left to do except wait. It's going to be late. It's going to be a long night. I know what we said before, but it'd be such a shame to spend tonight just worrying about what's going to happen tomorrow. We might live, we might die, same as any other day. How about instead we just dance the night away? You know, that sounds pretty good. That sounds lovely. Let's do it. I don't know how to dance. Come on, let's dance like there's no tomorrow. Do we have to? I don't know how to dance. Yuck. Right? I agree. The only time I dance is when no one's looking and I'm cooking. And I think that there's no one in the room. So, it's the only time I dance. Or in the shower, I guess, sometimes. Don't be like that, Tara. It's good for us to blow off some steam. Dancing sounds like exercise. And exercise... Allie picked up Tara over her shoulder. I'm sorry, Allie, can you carry me like a sack of potatoes? You know, never mind, Allie. Back to Allie. I wasn't aware that she could just throw me over her shoulder. This changes things. And here, away we go. Come on, come on. Scarlett grabbed my hand and pulled me with her. To where people were dancing. The others followed close behind. They sure are carefree, huh? Some things never change. Maybe we'll get out of here tomorrow. Maybe we won't. I hope we do, though. Can I know who I am now? I like to think that one day we'll look back and remember all this. It was the most fun night I've ever had out of the nights that I can remember. We lived like there was no tomorrow. And now we'll find out if there's tomorrow for us. I'm having like months. What's it called? I'm blanking. What is the game called? Monster Prom. I'm having Monster Prom flashbacks. That sounded very Monster Prom. He is former military turned rock star revolutionist turned Tamagotchi. I think him being an a-hole, but he was an a-hole before, like, before he became Tamagotchi. I know you're saying Tamagotchi, but I like saying Tamagotchi, so I like to think of him as a Tamagotchi instead. He's a brain Tamagotchi. We waited in the darkness for hours, waiting for the boat to come. The plan was simple, yet there was no room for error. First, we need to make sure the boat really is coming. Damn, this game's long. This game's long for the price. I approve. It's later than usual. You think they're onto us? No, it'll just be a bit longer. It's cold. But yeah, why nervous bring coats? There's no point worrying at this point. If they're onto us, we're already dead. All we can do is wait. We wait for an hour more, then another, then another. We were losing hope. I guess it's here. She pointed towards the ocean. We all looked in unison. Just as she said, the boat was coming. It looked huge despite how far it was. It must be massive. Alright, it's only going to be a few more minutes before it reaches the shore. Let's look back. Let's book it back to the mansion. Second, we need to get back to the mansion before the boat reaches the shore. From what Kat told us, the staff will physically inspect the mansion to make sure we're there. We can't rely on overriding the feeds. If we're not there, they sound the alarm, and our chance of escaping will go from slim to nil. According to Kat, it's how I got caught last time. Fuck! That's how I got caught last time! No! Damn it! Look who he does it in your brain like a Tamagotchi does. You know what? That's fair. I don't know. He kind of like takes over and makes us like drink. I kind of consider that similar. True, Scarlet. Yeah, Scarlet, where's your minigun? We made it back to the mansion and rushed to our respective rooms. I turned off the light, then jumped into bed and pretended to be asleep. A few moments later, I heard the sound of somebody opening a door. It must be them. There was a mechanical rhythm to it. Footsteps. A door would open, more footsteps. A short pause, footsteps again. A door would close, repeat. Over and over, closer and closer, till it got to my room. I tried my best to make my breathing sound natural. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in. Footsteps. A second later, my door opens. Uh-oh. I can't tell, that's probably about 5 people. Breathe in. They're walking closer to me. Breathe out. I can tell 2 of them are in front of me. They're muttering something under their breath. You have to pity her. Come on. She could do better. They finally remembered my pronouns. Oh my god. It happened. Chat, they called me the right pronouns for fucking once. Holy shit. It only took till the fucking last day. Ugh. You have to pity her. Come on, she could do better. Rude. I did my best. Rude. Right? Breathe in. Hey, something's wrong. It feels like my heart stopped. Breathe out. They're moving closer to me, step by step. Get out of my fucking room, you creeps. What's that? Breathe in. I think it takes everything I have not to move, when every nerve in my body screams to run. This is it. They're onto me. I can't help but ball up my fists in my hand. Never mind. We're done for the night. Let's head out. Sounds good to me. I heard them walk further away from me, then outside the room. Finally, they closed the door. I breathed out like never before. On to the next part of the plan. They finally remembered my pronouns! We regrouped downstairs. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Maybe it was just like everyone else was just being a dick and misgendering me this whole time, but like those were like the few people on the island that are like, nah. I'll use her pronouns. Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, where's Tara? I'll go check on her. As if on cue, Tara came running down the stairs. I'm good, don't worry about it. And I definitely didn't fall asleep just now. I didn't buy it, and the rest of us didn't either. Alright, back to the problem at hand. We may have avoided detection from now, but now there's going to be upwards of 100 guards on patrol between here and the boat. There's little to no chance we can make it there without being seen, but it's a chance we'll have to take. Actually, we have just the thing for that. Courtesy of Scarlet and I. What the? Well, we went through all the trouble of preparing such a big party for all the staff. It would be a shame if we didn't give them a little extra to chow on. Yes! I knew it! You didn't. Oh, she did. It was like an absurd scene from the an art house movie gone mad. Wahahaha. Bray! Oh no, I thought you were gonna put them to sleep. I didn't think you were making a zombie apocalypse again. Brains! Bananas! Okay, I was off. I misunderstood the plan. Brains and bananas! Grr! Gah! Grr, brains! Accounting! Should have, grr! Even the zombie wants to be an accountant. Hundreds of zombies littered the field. So Casey wrote this. I didn't. I was wrong. I was very wrong. This is not my plan. You know, I can't believe we ever let you make shit, Scarlet. You better be glad that you did. Now that I think about it, wouldn't we just have put the agents to sleep? Yes! Yes, you could have. Where's the fun in that? I want to live, you guys. Well, we still have to get past them to the boat. Don't worry about it. I've got a fair share of experience in taking down zombies. Something about that rubs me the wrong way. Don't worry about it. Let's be on our way. We managed to sneak it out of the mansion without much of a fuss. As soon as we got to the forest, it was smooth sailing. There was just a few zombies in there. Forest zombies. It's all in zombies and bananas, I guess. Can we just like throw bananas to them and like make them go after those? To be honest, how much Scarlet enjoyed herself taking them down was more concerning. I'm worried about what will happen when we get off this island. For now, I'll focus on getting out of here. A few moments later, we made it to the beach. The boat was clear in sight. Wow, it's huge. Let's not waste any time. Are we actually gonna make it to the boat? We rushed into the ship and ran straight to the captain's deck. Oh my god, we got on the boat. You guys wait here. It's practically guaranteed that the engines have been tampered with and I need to fix it. If I know my father, he'll do it just the way it was last time. You know what, Kixie? Come with me just in case. Maybe that's where the crew members are. Lead the way. Please let me remember who I am. It was pitch black inside. Cat had to shine a light to see anything. Strange, where are they? Well, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Found it. And chalk it up to my dad outsourcing everything to the grunts. This is child's play to me now. Cat got to work fixing the engine. Watch my back. Listen, CEOs don't do anything like for themselves. They just like have the money to outsource to everyone else. Damien's the least of our worries. Watch my back. We still don't know if we're in the clear, and this is gonna take a minute. Got it. Please don't shoot me in the back, Cat. I'm trusting you this time. Please don't shoot me in the back. I turned around and kept a lookout. It was almost impossible to see anything, though. Since when were you a mechanic? Honestly, since my first failed escape. I had to teach myself there isn't exactly a trade school on this island. If I hadn't, I'd never be able to help anybody escape this island. I'm sorry I didn't trust you before, Cat. I'm sorry, I definitely didn't think you were about to shoot me in the back. Nope, I definitely trust you. I get it now. Why you did all that. Let's keep talking like that, and you'll raise a death flag for the both of us. Jeez. We can talk more later if you'd like. In the meantime, this boat is fixed. Nice. Let's tell the others and get the hell out of here. Okay, they're still alive. That's good. We ran back to the others and told them the good news. At the same time, Cat revved up the engine of the boat. We were good to go. We literally jumped for joy. Oh God, please don't have anything bad happen. As the boat started to move. Gosh, I can't believe it. We're really doing this. We're finally getting out of here. It's hard to believe, but if it's true, we did it. Now, you don't need to thank me all at once. We really did it. Thank you, Cat. You really saved us. You did. We wouldn't be able to got to this point without you. There's no need to thank me. I actually should apologize that I didn't do any of this sooner. Oh no. The intercom rang out. Kat turned white as a sheet when she heard a voice that was all too familiar. No. Damn it. Damien. Ding ding ding, I guess you learned at least something in school, Kat. Not enough, clearly, but hey, it's something. That's gotta win a participation ribbon somewhere. You know what? You knew what I was planning? Of course I did, dearie. I made you. I know exactly how you think. And I have to thank you. Your mother would be so proud of the show you've given us these last 2 years. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I forget to tell you? Well, you were busy filming Kixie and those other bitches. My team was filming your brave attempt to save those idiots. Giving the audience a little more reason for why they should stay in line, you know? After all, if I do this to my own daughter, imagine what I do to someone who wasn't. You're a monster. Flattery will get you nowhere, Kit Kat. Well, it doesn't really matter now. Do whatever the hell you want. We're getting out of here. We fixed the boat, and there's nothing you can do to stop us now. We're getting out of here. Saying garbage like that is what... That's just playing with fire, love. The earth starts to shake. Even though we were on the boat, I could tell the island was rumbling. You're gonna blow up the whole island? In the distance, a metal barrier slowly rose out of the ocean, all around the island. What the fuck? Man, rich people and all their shit. It climbed higher and higher, till it cast a shadow over the boat. Higher and higher, till the only daylight we could see was just a circle above us. We were trapped. How about we play a game, little rats? Damien spoke down to us from some kind of holographic screen on the walls. He gestured to some kind of machine behind him, in what looked like a strange kind of stadium. I've got myself a little switch here that controls the barrier. One push of this, and you'd be free to go. It'd be easy for you to waltz in and flip it. You've gotten rid of all the security. But this switch is only going to work if you have 2 people handprints with produced level clearance. No, I'm not evil, don't say it. Sure, you've got cats, but you'll never be able to get mine. I can cut off your hand. I mean, I have my way. I got this. He pulled out the same gun I'd been shot with before. Bitch. Though, don't let that stop you from trying. The hologram disappeared with a click, leaving us in an uneasy silence. I hope the zombies eat him. Except for his hand, we need that. Our hands are tied. We have no choice but to go back. Hello, he's got a gun. That's nice. Survived getting shot once. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe I'm bulletproof. He'd take us all down before we even got a chance to grab him. Scarlet had a Gatling gun. We've got no choice, though. If we wait here, it's only a matter of time before they send people after us. Guess we have to head back to the beach. Let's turn this around. We got an ass to kick. No, that's exactly what Damien wants us to do. The turning around part, or the ass kicking. I'll leave that to your imagination. Damien has a script that he wants to see play out. People try to revolt, fail, and get killed. I guarantee you, if we do just that, he has a plan for it. He'll find some kind of way to turn us against each other, and then none of us will make it out of here alive. Even so, we can't just stay here and wait until we're out of time. He's gonna Hunger Games us. No! Kixie Boo and I will just flip the switch. Besides, we're the only 2 people here who can do anything about it. Hmm? Huh? Eh? What do you mean by that? I thought that only you and Damien... I'll explain on the way. There's no time. Kixie, are you ready for the run? I don't know. Am I? I won't allow it. There's no way we're letting Kixie go back without us. You said it. I'm not letting you all lose your one chance at getting out of here. Scarlet, please, you know exactly what Damien's capable of. I don't like this cat. I know. Let them go. Believe me, I hate this. I hate this to my core, but Kat's right. Kat didn't waste a moment. She reached for my hand. Who am I? Am I like her brother? Her sister? Like something? Who am I? Listen, they've misgendered me so much I've forgotten like what my character's gender is through this game. Am I her sister or like something? Am I her mom? Am I the mom? They did mention a mom. That would be weird though if Damien was making his wife date other people. You know what? CEOs are into some weird shit. Before I knew what I was doing, we ran off the boat together and back to the mansion as fast as we could. I was running on pure instinct, like my body had done this before, countless times. I looked back to the boat just once, but I couldn't help but linger for a moment. I could tell from their faces that they wanted to be running with me, not waiting for us to come back. I was gonna make Damien pay for making them suffer like this. We went back to running. I followed Kat's lead. It's earlier than I'd planned, but there's no time like the present for exposition from your past. Yeah, do it! Tell me, who am I? It would be good to know while I'm running with you. Would I happen to be resistant to bullets? Well, find out. We'll find that out together. That's not what I wanted to hear. Though if you look at your history, I'd say no. That's fair. Hey, I survived the last time you shot me. I'm pretty resistant. Touché. Before you came onto the show, you were a producer just like me. No, it's not true. We used to work together. We were partners. In more ways than one, though. That was forever ago. Living and working on this island was the only life I'd ever known. It sounded awful, but I didn't have a problem with running these shows. There was nothing different to compare it to. But then I met you. I've got no idea what would bring someone like you to this island, but meeting you changed me. She smiled like I'd never seen before. You made me see that there was a world out there that was beautiful. You made me hope that I could be a part of that world one day. And you helped me realize that we needed to shut this place down if we wanted there to be a world out there at all. For years, we worked together to free as many people as we could from these death trap shows. We'd ship them away to safety, fake their deaths, everything. And we did just that for a time. Then Damien started to suspect something was up. Each day, he got closer and closer to figuring out until I knew we couldn't stay any longer. But it was too late for them. Damien caught us. You mean you betrayed me? I can't remember much, but I remember you and we were together. And then you sold me out right when we were trying to escape. Why? It's like I said before, I didn't have a choice, and I still don't. Okay, so I was like a producer, but I was like a nice-ish producer? I saved people? I know you have no reason to trust me anymore, and I don't expect you to. But we need each other's help to get off this island now. Since both of us are technically still producers, we can activate the switch if we're together. We don't even have to take Damien down, though I doubt he'd let us use it that easily. Can you trust me enough for that? Honestly, I don't know. A part of me wants to trust Kat, the same part that unconsciously remembers that I did for years and years. But how could I forget that betrayal, even if she had her reasons? Can I ask her what the reason was? If you tell me like the reason, like maybe I can like move past it. Sure. I'll keep an eye on her. When we got back to the mansion, Kat made a beeline for the lab. I ran with her as fast as I could. Our footsteps on the winding metal staircase echoed like a thunderous drum. You're about to see the real reason why the show is on this island. Kat took out her master key and slid it into a hidden socket in a wall behind one of the tanks. Click. Don't say I didn't warn you. The same wall split into two doors, slowly revealing another hidden staircase. How many hidden staircases do you have? You think you guys would get an elevator instead? I said the same thing. As soon as I took one step down the staircase, I could tell something was different. Something was telling me I shouldn't go down there. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I've got nothing to lose. With each step down, it grew darker and darker. Eventually, I couldn't even see my hand in front of my face. Then, light. Blinding light, and applause? Welcome, welcome. You finally made it. Oh, it's an actual labyrinth. Well, they did say he was standing in front of a, like, stadium. Well, this sucks. Damien's face was plastered over countless screens in a stadium that could fill tens of thousands of people. Countless cameras littered the seats, all focused on center stage, a battleground sprawled with maze-like walls of all shapes and sizes, and littered with guns. Thanks to the walls, we couldn't see Damien directly, but we knew he was there on the screens. We wouldn't have a show with you idiots, so I'm glad you actually came back. Aw man, you couldn't even bring back the others? You're no fun. You just really gotta make me work, huh? Make him work a day in his life. Anyway, congrats on making it this far, etc, etc. I gotta say, I'm proud of you for making it here, daughter of mine. I'm impressed that you remembered your old haunt just from a few seconds of video. No thanks to you, you dirtbag. Is there any way to speak to someone who gave you room and board? You gave Kixibu a nicer room than I ever got. Blame your mom for that one, kid. Damn. Anyway, how about you be a dear and explain the game we've got going on here? The switch we're looking for is somewhere here. The problem is, so is Damien, and he's got a gun. And more ammunition than he needs to kill both of us. What about the weapons on the ground? Maybe there's something we can use to level the playing field. It's all we can do, but the odds aren't in our favor. Most of the weapons laying around are useless. They were meant to make people lose hope and they wouldn't fight back. Most is better than all of them, at least. Well, yes and no. There's no hope to lose if they knew all of them were fake. That's Damien's MO. He'll give the people trapped on his shows just enough hope for escape, and he'll use that trap to trap you. Real guns among the fakes, boats and planes when you're trapped on an island. If you're gonna make it through this, you can't fall for his games. Understood? Loud and clear. Then let's go. There's no time to waste. We ran from wall to wall, taking cover between. This is like fucked up laser tag. Whenever we had the chance, we'd pick up what looked like a gun and see if it was real. We only had a second to check for each one. Damien was hot on our trail. A gunshot rang out, blowing a hole through the wall Kat and I were hiding behind. What's the matter? You're like two rats in a maze. He fired again. Shrapnel from the wall scraped my arm. Fuck! It was like my arm had been lit on fire. Kixibu, are you okay? I'll live, don't worry. We need to find the weapon. And we need to find a switch. We ran behind another wall, narrowly dodging another shot from Damien. It dawned on me that he wasn't even trying to hit us. He was trying to make us scared. And it was working, but why? He's reloading, come on. We dashed out from behind a wall and ran past Damien, looking desperately for the switch and for any weapon we could find. I managed to pick up 2 pistols. Kat did the same. Damn, looks like they're fake too. How's yours looking? Took a look at the first one. On further inspection, it was clear it was no more than a plastic toy. But the second one... Kat realized the same second I did. It was real, with a single bullet loaded. Alright, that's good, let's... Another shot rang out, blowing a hole in the wall just next to where my head was. Fuck, how can he get so fucking... How did he get those fucking hand cannons? The budget's gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anyway, we've got the gun. That's probably the only real one in the stadium. I feel like Jigsaw's making me play a game here. We need to find the switch now. Even with a gun, there's no, we're no match for him. Are we not, though? What if the switch isn't real? Sounds good to me. I don't know. We ran further through the stadium, opposite the entrance, until we were square in the middle of the stadium. And there it was. The switch. You'd think they'd have lit it better. Hit it better. One of the two. Damien's laughter echoed through the arena as he reappeared on the screens above the arena. Congrats, you found the switch. It's a damn shame. I forgot to mention something about the switch here. It won't do jack shit, even if you both have access, as long as I've got a heartbeat. And I plan on sticking around. But I'm not heartless. In fact, I think I'm a pretty decent guy for what I'm about to do. Kat looked like she'd just seen a ghost. Kat, Kixie, I've got an offer you can't refuse, but only one of you can claim it. If either of you kills the other, I'll let the one left standing go. We'll forget this ever happened and call it a wrap on Find Love or Die Trying. I'll even let the survivor leave the island. I can't even guarantee I'm telling the truth because this is airing live to the world right now. People bow down and get in line because I tell them the truth, because they know I keep my word. They wouldn't believe me for a second if I ever went back on it, you know? Not a bad deal, huh? Especially considering that if no one takes the offer, I'll just kill both of you. I'm giving you 5 minutes to decide. Then I'm coming for you. The screen shut off. Kat and I looked at each other, a mix of horror and fear on her face, and there was no doubt that mine mirrored hers. Pixie Bill, can't imagine what's racing through your head now. You probably think I'm going to betray you again, right? I was at a loss for words. You don't have to say anything. Look, I can't blame you for doubting me. And honestly, if you just shot me right now, I'd be okay with it. Because then you'd be free to go. I know Damien will keep his word. But if there's even the slightest chance that you want me to be able to escape from here too, then I need to ask you something that I know sounds insane. What's that? I need you to give me the gun. The only real one we've got. Oh, fuck! You've already shot me once! Look, I'm not stupid enough to not know how that sounds. The simple reality is I've known you for so long now, and one thing I know about you is that you're a terrible shot. Fuck you! You're probably not wrong, but fuck you. I haven't shot a gun since I was a child, so that makes sense. Me? I'm as good. I mean, you did shoot me, so yeah. You're a pretty okay shot. Me? I'm as good as you can get on this island. I think I'm our best bet at taking him down. But I understand completely for not wanting to trust me. If you think I'm lying, I get it. And if you don't trust me... She closed her eyes and pressed her fingers against her forehead. Then please, just make it quick. The gun in my hand had never felt so heavy. On one hand, I guarantee that I can make it out of here alive. On the other, trusting Kat. Can I trust Kat after all that she's done to me? Yes, I can. Can I really believe her words when the memory that can prove or deny them are lost to me? I've got no time. I have to choose. I trust her. I trust her. I trust her. Please don't shoot me. Please, Kat, don't shoot me. I trust you, Kat. I held out the gun to her. Please don't shoot me. If you shoot me, Kat's gonna call me stupid. Don't shoot me. You do? After everything I've done? After everything you've done, yes, I still trust you. I know you've been forced to do some awful things to people that didn't deserve it. But I know that there's good in you, and I believe in that good. Take it. Thank you, Kixie. She takes the gun from my hand. I won't let you down. Well, if you do, it's not like I'll be around much longer to regret it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's do this. We decide to take Damien out and try to get the drop on him, rather than wait for him to flip the switch. My heart was practically beating out of my chest. I couldn't tell if Kat was as nervous as I was. If she was, she hit it with the same poker face she always had. We dashed to another wall for cover, looking around and repeated. How much time had passed? It feels like we've been looking for him for hours with the pressure, though I know it can be more than a few minutes. As the minutes passed by, I could tell Kat was growing more and more impatient. She trained her gun wherever she looked, her trigger finger ready to shoot at any bullet at any time. Shoot our only bullet at any time. Left, right. I glanced around, then looked to her and back again. Her hands were shaking. Look left, look right. We've only got one shot to make or break it. Look back to Kat. She checked a corner ahead of us. She looked left, she looked right. It takes everything I have to stay focused. Don't think about dying. Not even the possibility. She turns to look back at me. Oh no. Damien's walking closer and closer from behind her, with his gun resting on his shoulder. You can't be more than 10 meters away. He slowly lifts the gun off from its resting position. Before I know it, I'm running towards her with everything I have. Something is making me run, something I've forgotten. Something I'm just trying to remember. It's the two of us at the beach. I can see it now. How many hours has it been? We made it to the ship, but it wasn't enough. The alarms were deafening, security was going to be here any minute. And our only saving grace, our ship wouldn't start. That's it then. I had never heard Kat ever sound so desperate. Well, at least we tried, right? Who else can say that? She lowered her head and leaned on me. No, we're not giving up just yet. There's nothing we can do, Kixie. Did I tell her to shoot me? The engine's broken, the guards will be here any minute. We've got at least some weapons, it's not over yet. I grabbed the previous few firearms we had and split them between us. There's 2 of us and hundreds of them. There's no point. Not to mention, you're a terrible shot. You're right. Taking them head on would be suicide. But that's not what you'll be doing. Me? I'm just some nobody. But you're the big man's daughter after all. Your word means a lot to them. She was horrified. I would be too if I was in her shoes right now. No, I won't let you do that. We don't have a choice. Look around. Look, I'm not happy either, but us both dying here would be worthless. But if you live, you get a second chance to make it out of here. A second chance to see the other side. I know, but what's the point if it's not with you? You'll have to find that out yourself. We're almost here. They're almost here. Come on, we're running out of time. Her hands were shaking. It looked like she was going to drop her gun any second. I hate you for this, you know? I know, and I'm sorry. She slowly raised her arms and trained the gun's sights directly on me. And now we wait. Can you do me a favor? What's that? Don't shoot the face, please. I'd rather be proud of it. I'm rather proud of it. I don't know what I'd do without your supernaturally good looks. Without my supernaturally good looks. Because I'm a kitsune, right? Yeah. She laughed through the tears. I would have still loved you, even without them. Right back at you, Kat. She kissed me for the last time. Oh, it's so sad! No! I love you too, Kixie. Sorry, but it's gonna be the face. Let me just take off the safety. Wait, I didn't sign up for this. I heard my favorite sound one last time. I could hear the guards coming now. We've only seconds left. On the bright side, I won't owe you 10 bucks. Our bet? She laughed. I think it's pretty clear who won the bet. I can see the guards now. My time is up. What makes you say... Katsune? I'm not a cat! How dare. How dare. You did it. I'm alive? Everything hurts so bad. I almost wish I wasn't. This shock must have knocked me out cold. I coughed up blood as my vision flashed in and out rapidly. Too fast to tell if I'd been fatally shot. It was all I could do to try to stay conscious. As you said, Father, anyone who breaks our law must be punished. I could only barely make out her voice, but it brought comfort to me. You really do take after me. You've made your old man very, very proud. Oh, will you look at that? Looks like our little hero is got some life left. You know, Kixie Boo, you're in luck. See, the whole escape thing, I'm afraid I'm going to have to fire you. No, a severance. I tried to make a witty comeback, but the only thing that came out of my mouth was coughing up blood. But you're in luck. A new opportunity just opened up, and I think... He kicked me in the stomach, then rolled me over with his foot. You'd be the perfect fit. He laughed as he crushed my palm under his foot. You might think I'm going soft on you, but not killing you outright. He looked down at me, then back at her. But mark my words, you'll both wish I had. Do whatever you want. I don't care about Kixie anymore. He laughed maniacally. I never did like Kixie much anyway. My vision faded. His words turned to vapor as I could feel myself crumbling into nothing. The last thing I saw was her face. She was holding the river back with everything she had. Who are you going to fool with a poker face like that? Cat. I love you. Always have, always will. I'm so sorry for what I've forced you to do. Even more so, I'm so sorry that you'll be alone now. But I hope one day you'll understand. Flashback to reality. I've almost reached Cat. Okay, so I fucking did have someone before. You bastards, you lying bastards. Well, now we have to go with Cat, right? If they give us the option, I don't even know if we're gonna get an option at the end. But if they give us the option, surely we have to go with Cat. Because, yeah. Flashback to reality. I'm almost reached Cat. I push myself to run faster and faster, faster than I've ever ran in my life. Cat doesn't see me, or doesn't see him, but she sees the alarm going off in my eyes. Damien points his gun at his daughter. He's prepared to take the shot. Cat starts to turn around, but there's no time. Damien's finger pulls back on the trigger. What am I doing? I see the world turn to slow motion. Why am I throwing away my life for Cat? These memories, they're mine, yet not at the same time? Who can say if I'm the same person as before, who loved her so much? Who can say if they're memories from a completely different me compared to what I am now? There's no time for answers. Even if I'd forgotten you over and over, somehow I remember you, and I know that I would do anything for you. I run past Cat and throw myself in front of her, because I love her. A gunshot rings out. It's like my body's struck by lightning instead of flame. He fires again and again. Indescribable pain ripples through my body as shot after shot rips through me. It's not like the movies, where someone can stand after being shot over and over. The firing stops and my vision starts to fade. I can barely hear him reloading over the sound of my body screaming in agony. My knees buckle. I start to fall. You better shoot him, Cat! I swear to God, don't you miss. As I fall, I can see Cat with her gun trained on Damien. Good! Shoot this fucker! Let the last thing I see in life be him getting shot in the face. There's no fear in her eyes. Her hands aren't shaking, but she's biting her lips so hard that I can see it bleeding. The last thing I see before the dark takes me is her finger pressing down on the trigger. Damien fires back. Finish him! Wake up, Kixie! I am bulletproof, I told you. Please, please don't die. What's happening? Am I alive? Again? I never heard her sound so desperate. Please just wake up. Can't lose you again, not again. I took everything I had just to open my eyes and breathe. Cat was cradling me in her arms with tears streaming down her face. Thank God, don't pass out again. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry, I was shot like 4 times. Listen, just let me lay here for a little. I cough up blood. Oh, good. You woke me up for me to have to die. Thanks for that. Save your strength. Did you get him? We did. That's great. At least my life was worth something. The switch? We should be able to get it now, but you're in no shape to walk. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape either. Did you get shot too? I looked up at her and felt my heart drop. You've been shot! She laughed. Yeah, now that I know what it feels like, I'm even more sorry for shooting you back then on the beach. There was nothing else you could have done, Cat. Oh, we can at least let everyone else get free, though. We're probably gonna die, but, like, at least everyone else will be free. That didn't stop me from regretting it every second of these past 2 years. That day, I made a promise to myself. It didn't matter how many people I'd have to hurt or how much I would have to hurt. I would get you off this island, alive and well, even if it was the last thing I did. Even if I had to see you fall in love with somebody else 100 times. Even if I knew it meant I would never be with you again. I made a promise back then, and I'll keep it even if it kills me. Slowly, Kat tried to lift me up off the ground and onto her back. She screamed and coughed up blood as she tried to lift me up. Stop, you're going to get yourself killed. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Can't we just cut off your dad's hand? And like use his hand? She lifted me onto her back and took one step towards the switch. I told myself back then. She stepped forward again. Her legs were trembling. That if we weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Or if you weren't leaving this island alive, neither would I. Another step closer. Because I love you, you know? One more step. I know you don't remember most of our time together. Her breath was getting ragged. She'd take several steps, then have to pause for breath. Honestly, I'm kind of glad you even remember bits and pieces. I'm grateful for whatever I can get. The switch is in sight. And maybe the you I fell in love with doesn't even exist anymore. We're so close to it, yet so far. But I'd like to believe it's still you. That you're still the same Kixie that I fell in love with. We were just steps away from the switch. That I'm still the one you love. She laughed bitterly. It's just wishful thinking, I know. We're here. We made it. You just... She coughed up blood again. Need to put your hand on the scanner. Can you do that? Got it. I used the last of my strength to reach my hand forward. With every inch I drew closer to it, my vision grew darker. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Is this gonna be like a Hunger Games moment where like this ignites the world and the districts rise up in revolt against the government? Is this gonna be a Katniss Peeta moment? So your hand does work. Apparently it does. I pushed harder and harder with everything I had. Got it. My turn. Done. All that's left is to pull the switch. Sorry, Kixie Boo, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec. No problem. Kat gently rested me on the ground. Fuck, I can barely stand now. I hope the others didn't just abandon us. I hope they're like coming to save us. She stumbled towards the switch. She managed to catch it with her hands and used it to keep herself upright. Here we go. The moment we'd all been waiting for. She pulled it with the last of her strength. A second later, she fell to the ground by my side. I honestly did not think the switch was gonna work. I thought this was like one last like fuck you from the dead. That like it didn't even work. The cacophony of machinery filled the stadium. That must be the barrier opening. We did it, Kixie. I'm sorry. For what? I don't think we're gonna get out of here after all. I can't even move. It's okay. We had a good run, you know? I guess you could say that. At least the girls will be able to get out of here. They deserve better than to die here. Yeah. I love you, Kixie. Always have and always will. For those last 2 years, I dreamed of us starting a new life together, somewhere far from here. But I guess life's not like the movies. Dreams don't come true. I wish we could have met in a different place, a different time. Maybe, just maybe then, Kixie, we... Kat? Kat! I was shot 4 times! How am I dying? How am I still alive and she's dying first? The fuck you mean? Her eyes were closed. Streams of tears ran down from both of her eyes. My vision blurred even more as tears welled up in my eyes. If we could have met in a different place, a different time, I'm sure our story would have been so different. I wish we could have, Kat. I tried to move closer to her, but my body refused. It was all I could do to move my head around. I looked around in futility for some kind of miracle that would save us both. This is too sad of an ending. I looked at Kat. I looked to the heavens, which had all but abandoned us. I looked behind us, and I saw what could only be described as angels. I tried to speak, but no words would come out. I must be dreaming. I must be. The world turned to black. Am I dead? If I keep asking myself that, it's bound to be right sooner or later. But somehow I think there's more to come to this story. And I know there's one person that I want to spend the rest of my time with. Fucking fuck! After that, I can't not be with Kat, right? Like, Kat has tried for 2 years to get me free. They give you a choice? Fuck you, Gabe. Can't do this to me. We're doing Kat because I would feel too guilty doing anyone else. Fuck. But Violet. I hate you here. Chat, right? We have to do Kat, right? Right? She's been working for 2 years to get us free. Gotta love the person shooting you in the face, I guess. Yeah. Listen, her love is just, it really hits you. It hits you hard. Oh. It's very, very memorable. Okay, we have to do Kat. Maybe we'll go back and do Violet's after as well, but we gotta do Kat's. I woke up in an unfamiliar room. In the room... Is the room shaking? Or am I shaking? So... I tried to get up. Ow, fuck! I looked down at my body. I'd been bandaged up enough to look like a mummy. But I'm alive! Kixie, you're up! Hey, Yui. Where are we? We're on a boat. We're miles away from the island by now. That's a relief. Do any of you know navigating skills? Like, are we lost at sea? Everyone's okay? I'll let you be the judge of that. You could just tell me. Instead of leaving it up to me worrying. But sure, I guess just leave me to worry. Yui ran off, then came back a few moments later. You had us worried, Kixie. I'm so glad to see you all right. You don't make it easy to save you either. Oh, and if you find yourself craving brains or bananas, that's entirely unrelated to how I treated you. Did you use the fucking zombie serum on me? I'm just thankful it worked. Am I a zombie? I'm so good to see you. It's so good to see you safe and sound, Kixie. If you died after all we've been through, I'd kill you. But I'm really happy that you're here. You did great, Kixie. The Resistance could use somebody like you. Am I a zombie? I have questions. Scarlet, am I a zombie? Besides, it doesn't look like you have a real job anymore. You have a point. Thanks, guys. You really stuck out your necks to save Kat and I could never thank you enough. It's what you would do for us, Kixie. I literally did. Indeed, we ran after you two just moments after you'd left. There was no point in us escaping if it wasn't with you. Yeah, I know Kat said not to, but hey, I didn't remember that at the time, so it's all good. We managed to save the 5 brothers, too. Yay! I couldn't just let them be stranded, after all that we've been through together. I'm glad to hear that. There's no way we would escape without them. I nervously looked around the room. Is Kat... Kat's doing well too. She's resting in the room next door. She didn't think you wanted to see her. I see. Thanks for letting me know, Yui. I should be thanking you. None of us would have made it off the island if it wasn't for you and Kat. It's true, despite whatever you may hear Tara say. I'm just saying I have a pretty mean right hook. It's so good to see you all. I've had no idea what the world ahead of us... I've got no idea what the world has in store for us. Whatever it has in store, we'll face it together. You bet. I'm surprised you can say that with a straight face, but yeah. I wouldn't have it any other way. I could really use you as a PR person for the Resistance, Kixie. You've got a thing for speeches. Don't say that. If she's making fun of my, like, stumbling over my words all the time. How dare. Wait a minute, is everyone... if everyone's here and Kat's next door, who's driving the boat? Everyone looked at Tara. Oh, that's And that's a serious exit for a terabyte. She ran off like a cartoon character. We laughed together. It felt like it'd been so long since we just laughed. No cameras, no fear, just friends fooling around. Anyway, it's so good to see her okay. That said, team, we need to give Kixie some time to rest. How many times was I shot? I only heard like 3 bangs, but I was kind of like losing consciousness by that point. Once again, I'm not trying to quarantine you because we didn't use a zombie virus' unique properties to save you. Suspicious. Suspicious that you need to say that. Thanks, Scarlet. And thank you everybody for coming to see me. Don't mention it. We're all in this together and all that, right? Am I freaking, I've completely forgotten his name. Resident Evil 7 and 8. Am I the dude? Am I him now? Is this gonna be a Resident Evil 8 moment? Am I the mold? Leon. No, not Leon. That's not right. That's another one. I don't remember his name. Ethan. Ethan Winters? There we go. I got there. It's been a while. See you later, Kixie. Alright. Enough with the cheese. Get out before Kixie before Kixie needs rest. Yeah. Definitely not a banana zombie. I'm a zombie, you guys. I have become the mold. And with that, I was alone. Whew, I thought they'd never leave. Hey, Scarlet, what's up? Nothing, She was hiding a syringe behind her back. You're not gonna kill me, right? Need to give you a shot for good luck. Right. I put my arm out. Well, the doctor knows best. I'm not a doctor. She injected the good luck into my arm. I just wanted to say thank you. So I assume she, like, used the zombie stuff on us to, like, make us heal and then, like, is giving us the cure now. I just wanted to say thanks again. My life went off the rails back on the island, even before the show. That's putting it lightly. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. Well, we found a use for the zombie, like, outbreak stuff. I guess you can save people in critical, like, who are critical with it. You just have to cure them after, before they actually turn into zombies. Holy shit, I just looked outside, it's a blizzard. Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sure Panda will have a great time driving home. I know if I stayed there, I never would have been truly happy for the rest of my life. I never would have been able to help people ever again. So thank you again, Kixie. You've been out, so there's no way you'd know, but today's the day that would have been the last day of the show, the final ceremony where you ask one of the girls to be with you. Now, I'm not saying anyone's rushing for a proposal, but I think everyone wants to hear the answer from you. That kind of decision takes some time to think over, so I figured you need a little space. Thanks, Scarlet. You're right. It's my pleasure. She kissed me on the cheek. Well, I'll see you later. See you, Scarlet. And then I was alone in the room. It's a tough choice, but it's one I know I have to make. They're all such incredible people. I'd be lucky to be with one of them. Anyone would. I sat in silence for a time, both resting and contemplating what to do. Is it a life of excitement with Allie? A life of rediscovery with Scarlet? A life enjoying the simple things with Yui? A life challenging our limits with Violet? A life of freedom with Tara? And then I just knew. I got up from my bed. I walked to the door of my room and looked for the room next to mine. There. I looked through the window and I just knew. I opened the door. Hey. Hey, Kixie. You look like hell. You don't look much better. I'm surprised your face is intact. It's survived a lot now, hasn't it? Yeah. You know, the girls are hoping you'll ask one of them out today. They'll get the wrong idea if they know you were here. I came here for you, Kat, and only you. You've been there for me even before I can remember meeting you. There's no way I could ever have gotten off this island or anyone else could have if it wasn't for you. And I know that there's so much we have to figure out, and so much we don't know about the world. But I know I want to face the world with you. Kat. Oh, that's so sweet! It's so cute! Tears were streaming down her face. I don't want to hope for it. I didn't want to hope for it. I walked next to her and got down on one knee. I tried so hard to convince myself that it would never happen, because it was too painful to even hope. It's so cute, Chad! I can't! We made the right choice. I don't care about anything else. It's so sweet! I don't have a ring or anything, but I sure can get one later. I'm sure I can get one later. You don't need a ring. Will you marry me? Yes, yes, yes! I love you, Kat. I love you too, Kixie. More than you would ever know. Wherever life takes us... sorry. I'm a little choked up. Wherever life takes you, it's where I'll go. We held each other close and kissed for the first time in years. Memories flooded back with each passing moment. The day we met, our first kiss, lights in the rain, making up, the joy of just being with the person you love. The day I proposed to her the first time. Oh! And now today, and I'm sure there's many more to come. Here's to making new memories together, Kat. I love you. Oh, it's so cute! You know what? I said we were gonna see Violets after, but I would feel wrong. I would feel wrong going and watching another one after that. God, the fucking Gatling gun. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Knowing then that I'd be abandoning Kat. No, I can't do it. So it's okay, I'm staying friends with the other ones, so it's not like they're gonna be like all alone. Yeah, that was really cute, and I honestly, I didn't exactly know what I was getting into. I thought it was just gonna be a quick, silly, like, dating show battle royale, and instead I got like a really like heartwarming story that made me cry. So cool. That was really good. And it kept me guessing the whole way through. My theories about what was going on changed like quite dramatically. Who knew that my first theory was correct? Kixie is still my favorite Katsune. I'm not a cat! What is this? What is this anti-fox propaganda? Foxes are canines? I am a canine, thank you very much. Just because we seem slightly cat-like at times does not mean I'm a cat. I hope you enjoyed Find Love or Die Trying. I loved it. It was so good. If you liked playing my game, yeah, please consider supporting me as a creator. Okay, chat, go support them as a creator. Get to it, Cozy Kits. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you for making it. It was so good. Chat, the game's really cheap. If you want to see some more endings with like the other girls, I guess you should go out and buy it. Or at least like go show the reviewer or the developers some love. Foxes are cats. No! Even Merms turn to the dark side. Foxes are cats running doggoes. No! What is this? Okay, that was really cute. Also, I know that there's a DLC that like adds extra ending, but if I do that, it'll be in my own time probably. I'm good here. I want you guys to go support the game. And yeah, that was really good. I was not expecting to get so into it. I was like, this is just gonna be like a silly thing for Valentine's Day. And then it was like, actually, what if we punch you in the feels? And I'm like, do we have to be so rough with with my feels? They're like, yep, it has to be done. And here we are. Well, at least foxes scream. That was really fun. Oh my god, it's a blizzard out, you guys. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. I know we talked about maybe playing some Digimon after, but I honestly, I expected that ending was only gonna be like an hour long, because when I originally looked up about this game, it said it took 4 hours to beat it. It's just been 4 hours just this stream, and we've had 3 streams of this. So I don't know who is just fucking skipping all the text and is like, yep, took 3 hours. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you're wrong. So yeah, maybe this will, I probably should go shovel and like stuff. Oh, Panda doesn't work too far away. He'll be okay. I have snow tires on my car and stuff. That was really good. How come a bunch of these games like I go into like semi-blind end up like just like throwing me for a 180? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. A blizzard sounds like a good time to start Warframe. No, it's okay. You guys can enjoy your Warframe, and I'm very happy for you. I don't know if I want to get sucked. I don't know if I have the time to get sucked into Warframe. God, what an asshole. Sorry, Panda messaged me because I'm like, I messaged Panda and I'm like, I threw up on the bed again while I'm streaming, and I was like very upset about it. And this asshole is like, God damn it, I guess that's what you get for streaming early. What a fucker. I hate it here. Oh, I'm gonna kick his butt when he gets home. He'll wish he got shot in the face. I'm gonna bite him. I guess low expectations plus picking up random gems is something you have been. I've been apparently pretty good at picking up the random gems. Pixie, true story. I started for the gameplay and I stayed for the space trauma. Oh no, is this like a Nikkei like situation? Is it a sad story? What do you mean? How does streaming really cause cat puke on the bed? This man's pushing my patience. That was really fun though. I'm still kind of fuzzy. I'm not as dizzy as I was, though. It's just my eyes are like having trouble focusing a little bit. You'll have to play to find out. No, I'm good. I have enough trauma in my life without needing more. Thank you very much. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do. Because my indecisiveness is kicking in. We're gonna end here. And then tomorrow we're gonna probably do like an extra long like Digimon stream, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I need to go shovel snow now. And I'm still not feeling 100%. So I think it's best if I rest a little bit. Still, yes, I think we're done here, Striker. And if I wake up early tomorrow, maybe we'll start early too, because for some reason I've just been hating starting at noon recently. So thank you, I appreciate it. I hope I do too. I'm sure I will. I just need a little bit more sleep. After stream yesterday, I curled up in bed and I crashed for the whole evening, and then like I woke up and I still felt bad. So I'm hoping some more sleep will fix whatever this is. I don't have a fever. I'm just dizzy for some reason. Yeah, true. I won't like overexert myself shoveling snow. It'll be okay. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So expect an extra long stream tomorrow. Plus, after we play visual novels, my voice is so tired. So instead of like straining my voice a bunch today and then not being able to like handle stream tomorrow, let's do an extra long stream tomorrow. How about that? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me though. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed that. The fun Valentine's trauma. Enjoyed Valentine's Day trauma. We got banana zombies. We got tragic love stories. We got my character kissing like 5 girls because my memory kept getting wiped and I didn't remember that I was in love. So yeah. Good times. I mean, that does sound like Valentine's Day. Minus the kissing. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, what are your Valentine's Days like? Damn. Sky out here. Having the exciting Valentine's Days. Out here with the 5 bachelors. But yeah, thank you all so much. We will be raiding out, so if you'd stick around, we might have 0 action all life. Likely story. That's exactly what someone who was kissing 5 people would say, Sky. But yeah. We're gonna raid out, so if you'd stick around for that, I would appreciate it. If you are a sub, you're gonna copy that first raid message. If you're a non-sub, you're gonna copy that second raid message. Let's see who is streaming. I have not kissed anyone. A likely story. Ow! I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking your job. Let's see who is streaming. Ow, ow, I'm sorry! Hey, it wasn't crackly this time, even though it was in the background. Maybe OBS is fixed. We're gonna raid...
Gambit does not make TV dinners.
Well, I'm hungry, Gambit, so fucking start. It's cold and I'm hungry. Make me a TV dinner. We are gonna raid someone. Fuck, I'm so indecisive today. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go for fuck it, Marvel Rivals. Vanilla. We're gonna go raid Vanilla Bean. I hope y'all have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't forget, if we start early again, I apologize, but I'm also not completely sorry. So, listen, I need to break my own schedule to not go insane sometimes. I chafe under the schedules. So, I hope you'll hang out, though, with me for your weekend, and we will play some Digimon. We'll have, like, an extra long Digimon stream where we can yell at the operator and watch more of our friends die. All of you, make sure you rest up, stay warm, make sure you eat something and drink something and watch and play something super fun and get lots of sleep. And I'll be back. Bye-bye! Copy those raid messages!